Hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm excited. Hello, Theo, welcome. It's another code time, let's go. It's still hard for me to believe this actually happened. Like, why the fuck? Why the fuck, of all the games Nintendo could remake, of all the obscure franchises they could bring back, another code? Like, is the game more popular than I thought it was and it has like a cult following or something? The only explanation I can think of, right, is that this was caused by the Famicom Detective Club remake. Because they remade Famicom, the two Famicom Detective Club games, and so maybe those did like really well, and Nintendo was just like, oh shit, do we have any other like obscure mystery franchises that we can revive to capitalize on this? Another code, sure, let's do that. Either that or like the former Sing staff that have since moved over to Arc System Works. They saw Nintendo was remaking Famicom Detective Club and were just like, ooh, what if we propose a remake of our game? I don't know how it happened, but I'm very glad it did. I hope this remake sells well for two reasons. One is that the original Another Code R, I don't know if they've changed the ending at all in the remake, but in the original Another Code R, they kind of left a couple things open at the end of it. Like, they didn't resolve absolutely everything. And like, so some people speculated that maybe there was going to be either like a third Another Code game or like a spin-off featuring a different character. But it just never got made because Sing went bankrupt. So maybe if this goes well, we'll actually get that story that never got to be told. And the other reason I hope it does well is because if the Another Code remake goes well, maybe we'll get a remake of Hotel Dusk, which is another mystery franchise by the same developers as Another Code that I haven't played. I've been meaning to get around to like trying to find a secondhand copy on eBay, but I've been too busy with other stuff. So if they remake it, then I won't need to get the original. But yes, I'm very excited. So the plan for today, I know the original Another Code. The first time I played it, it took me about 8 hours. Second time I played it, it was only about 6. I don't know how much they've changed in the remake. Obviously, the gameplay style is completely different, with it going from a top-down view to a behind-the-shoulder camera view. But I don't know how, like, and obviously some of the puzzles are going to need to change because they actually, you know, they actually utilized functions of the DS. So I don't know how quickly we'll be able to beat it. I would like to try and beat the first Another Code in one stream, and then we can spend more time on the second one, because the second one's a bit more slower paced, I feel. Long stream, yeah. I don't know, like, if it ends up going, like, if we get to, like, a bit past my usual ending time and I'm like, geez, there's still a lot here, I may split it into 2 streams, but we'll see how we go. We'll play it by ear. Anyway. I haven't actually started it up yet. I just put it into the console and, like, checked whether there was a day 1 update. There is not a day 1 update. Thank you. And now let's boot it up for the first time together. See what it's all about. So you get my reaction to whatever opening it has live on stream. Oh, there she is. Oh, this is like, I'm pretty sure this is how the opening of oh, they don't let you set her birthday anymore because she does have a canon birthday now. Dear Ashley, I want to spend your 14th birthday together with you. I'm waiting for you at Blood Edward Island. Richard. Jewel another system. Start. So it just dumps you right into the first game. No opening menu or anything. There she is. Wait, that's the fucking, that's the pose from the, that's the pose from the box art. That's the pose, yeah. Oh my god. I will say, there is one thing I disagree with. They're still calling it the DAS, the Dual Another System, but they changed it to look like a Switch instead of a DS. I disagree fundamentally with that. I understand why they changed it, but I feel like it being just basically a DS was part of its identity, and I don't like that they changed it. Oh, man. Okay, so we do get options and stuff. From the beginning. On my way. So I guess they probably don't let you play the second Another Code R until you've actually finished. This is new. I don't think... Oh, no.
Thomas, why?
Father?
I do remember this, but I don't remember if it plays, like, right at the start of the game.
Hurry, Ashley. Hide.
What do you hope to accomplish?
Mommy?
Two memories. Blood Edward Island, 2005.
If I follow this path, I can get to the mansion.
Why are we seeing this? This is like... This is...
Watch out! What?
This is not how the game is supposed to start. What? I feel like they're showing us stuff that happens a bit after the opening, and I don't know why.
No going back now. What should I do?
What? Why are we starting here? Okay, so the original game started on the boat as Ashley was going to Blood Edward Island, and she would explain what the fuck's going on. So maybe this is a flash forward, and then because the game's all about memory, she would like remember the stuff, what the things that led up to her getting here. I'm confused. This is not how the original game was. I am very confused as to what's happening right now. Navigation help. This feature indicates your destination, places and places a compass around Ashley. That you can turn the navigation feature off by pressing L. Okay. Puzzle hints. This feature shows puzzle hints. Enabling this will make puzzles easier. Show hints by pressing minus. No thanks. Man, look at this. Look at those rainbows peeking through the treetops. Man. Like I said, the original game was top down, so like you'd be playing the entire game like this. Also, I've probably mentioned this on Twitter. I'm really curious about how they're going to update the sequel, because the sequel played completely differently. Or all the movement was like on rails instead of it being top down. So I wonder if they're going to update it to be the same sort of gameplay like this, or whether it's going to be different. Because like they've shown off like nothing of the remake of the second game. All the marketing has been the first game. Well, let's mosey. I do find it somewhat amusing how much like higher quality the character model looks compared to these rocks. We're back in the Wii era, baby. Yeah, I already knew about the camera angle. I was already messing around with that. Thanks. Hello. Mansion rear entrance. I was right. The path leads to the mansion. However, the rocks block this too. I like the little Ashley icon that shows up when she's talking, but like her model isn't on the screen. It's very cute. I can hear water nearby.
Huh.
That is a odd texture on the water. Like, I see what they were going for, but also you can't see the rock under the water as the thing goes above it. It's just like the reflection or the riverbed or whatever is just a flat texture on top of the water. I do think it has an interesting style, I feel. It's like, is painterly the right word? I don't know. But it's weird, but I like it. Which kind of describes the Another Code series in general. I wonder where this river is flowing from. Maybe over there? Let's go.
That's,
What's that? Oh, we can run. Oh, this was shown in the trailer. Ah.
This is the way to the mansion.
Oh, she's actually speaking now. But I need to cross this bridge to continue on the path. But how can I get across? You can now pick up items. Search for anything you can use. Is there a pause menu? Yes. Can I make the camera go faster? Yes. Let's push it up to 50 because 20 is way too low. Yeah, that's more like it. I feel like it continues a little after I... Why is the camera so close?
Nuh-uh.
There's no point in going back. Okay, I thought maybe the plank was over there. Because there's got to be a plank somewhere we can... Oh, it's right there. I'm dumb. There's a long board. The classic... the classic another code examination description that are delightfully blunt. There's a long board. Maybe I can use this board. Got longboard. I need to find a way across. Oh, do I have to use it from here? There it is, the DAS that looks like a freaking Nintendo Switch. It's supposed to look like a DS.
Yeah.
Alright, with this I can... That didn't sound like the old... Hold on. I need to turn this up. The game's too quiet. Oh, this is... It's It's the classic puzzle theme. Oh no. Oh, this is a... It's definitely a theme from the previous game, but I think... Maybe this was... Maybe I'm only remembering the puzzle theme from the sequel. Because I thought this particular theme was used for, like, more... I don't remember where exactly it was used. But I didn't think it was for generic puzzles.
All right.
Ah,
now
that
I can
jingle!
Get across.
if you recognize that jingle, hold on, let me... do I have it for my follower jingle? Or is it my... Let's just play a random follower. Is this the one? No. I know one of these uses that. What about this one? There it is. It's just replaying alerts. Don't worry about that. But yeah, all of my alert sounds are just jingles from another code. Alright, now I can get across.
Huh?
Oh, this theme.
What's this?
Only Edward family members permitted past this point.
Edward. The captain mentioned that name. What?
Chapter 1. Meet with D. So are we actually going to go back to the start now, or are we continuing on this weird offshoot? Because I know they did remake the proper start. There we go. A few hours earlier. So they just inserted a bit of a prologue to teach people how to play the game, I guess. Off the coast of Seattle, February 24th, 2005. I'm done. It's not 2025 yet.
Ashley.
Dad.
Hey.
There it is. There's the first trailer.
Look alive. We're almost there.
It's the captain. The dude that clued me into the fact that they were remaking this game.
Whoa. So that's Blood Edward Island?
Right you are, miss. That's our destination. Used to get more than 2 visitors at once. Not much call for a ferryman there now. Anyway, your business is your own, of course. But I'm sure curious what calls you out here.
The day before my 14th birthday started off pretty bad. On the boat, the waters were calm. But inside, I felt tossed in a storm. I was so excited, but also lost and angry. I've never felt so torn apart. Who could blame me? I mean, my dad. I always thought he was dead. But he's alive!
I'd like to remind you that this character is supposed to be 13 years old. And she's describing her emotions as feeling like she's tossed in a storm. Aboard boat. What the hell are these? Fucking gigantic olives. Hold on. Can I adjust the volume? I like the voice volume's good. The BGM's a bit quiet, it feels like. Look at these huge ass olives. Where is she? Right, well this is different. In the original, you speak to Jessica at the back of the boat instead. Dad is on that island. Also, so far from what I've seen, the character designs for the first game seem to be very... Like, they've been updated, but they seem very true to the original. Jessica seems to be the main one that's changed, and that's mostly to make her more in line with how she looks in the second game. I think.
Jessica! Hey!
Oh, good. You're awake. Come feel the breeze. It's nice.
Yeah, nice.
What's wrong? Feeling seasick?
Nah, I'm alright.
like constantly tweaking the audio levels because I'm like, I know the music is supposed to be sort of quiet and ambient, but also I can't fucking hear it.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. You had the dream again?
Yeah.
I like the little, like, almost storybook look they're going for here.
I don't know why I keep having it. It always ends the same. And no matter how hard I try, I can't remember Dad's face.
Don't rack your brain too hard. You were so little back then. Besides, you'll see him in person soon. So cheer up.
I guess. Jessica is Dad's little sister. She's all the family I have left. She's raised me since I was little, and on a high school chem teacher's salary.
Yo.
Don't
Those
get me wrong,
storybook
she's
images.
been really nice. She always considers what's best for me and helps me out when I need it. Now, though, I don't know. Why did you never tell me Dad was alive? Why have you been lying to me all this time?
That's... I
mean, fair.
I promised your dad.
Promised him what?
It was 11 years ago. Richard showed up one day, holding you. He just turned 3. It was so sudden, I could tell something was wrong. He said, "Look after her. I'll be back for her someday. But until you hear from me again, it's best if you tell her I'm dead."
Wow, okay. Thanks, Dad.
Why would he say that?
He didn't tell me.
I bet he wanted nothing to do with me after Mom died.
No, it wasn't like that.
Oh,
My brother's a good man. Please trust that he had his reasons. He's not the kind of man who'd abandon his child if there was any other option. I remember the warmth in his eyes as he looked at you. When I saw that, I knew I had to take care of you until he came back home. I'm so sorry, Ashley. I wanted to tell you sooner.
There's
I
a
received a
weirdly
package a few
aggressive
days
shoulder
ago.
grab there.
it didn't say who it was from. But there were 2 things inside. A letter from Dad, who I thought died when I was 3. And this strange device that looks like a game system. Now here I am, rereading the letter on a boat
They're
in my
actually
hand,
acknowledging that it looks like a game system.
heading to Blood Edward Island, where my dad is supposed to be waiting. So, what was he like? My dad.
I think in the original there were like dialogue options for you to choose, like sort of like Ace Attorney, how they give you like different topics and you select them and then the characters talk about them. I'm pretty sure that was what this seems like in the first game, but it seems like they're just going through it like automatically without needing the player to intervene.
Well, Richard is a brilliant neuroscientist.
He is a neuroscientist? Like, he studied brains?
Yeah, and I bet he made that device he sent you.
Really? He made this? Okay, that's kind of amazing.
What exactly did he study?
His focus was on memory.
Memory. Huh.
He worked for a leading neuroscience research center. Talented scientists from all over the world came together there. He met a scientist from Japan, and they fell in love. Before long, they got married.
You're talking about...
Right. Sayoko. She was your mother.
Oh no, so we are still getting dialogue options, never mind.
So, Dad sent me this. It says DAS.
They couldn't even come up with a new name for it. Like, if they were gonna redesign it to not look like a DS, they could have changed the name so it didn't just blatantly have DS in it.
DAS? What do you think that stands for?
Dunno. What's his camera icon?
It's got a camera. A Switch doesn't have that. But to be fair, neither did the original DS. You can take pictures using the DAS. X for DAS camera or ZL. You can see your pictures in the DAS album. This is actually an important function during later things.
Huh. It works. Now, how do I look at the picture I took? Not bad. Could you take one of me next?
Sorry, but no. You're the only one who can use that thing.
What? Why?
I had spent some time fiddling with it after it arrived. Seems like it's keyed to your genetic data using biometrics.
Let's continue that chain of conversation.
Biometrics?
Biometric systems read a person's unique attributes. They can use those unique identifiers as a sort of key. Your DAS seems to have a system like that built in. Meaning it won't work for anyone but you.
Huh. So, it'll only work for me.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Can you tell me more about Mom?
Sayoko had a powerful mind and an equally powerful will. She had beautiful eyes, too. And that's where you get yours. They look just like hers.
That's not what I mean. I want to hear real stuff.
Real stuff, huh?
Like, what?
Just tell me the truth about her. Whatever it is, I can handle it. And I won't be mad. I just want to know about Mom. I always thought Mom died along with Dad. Since it turns out Dad's alive, that means Mom is too, right? Is she on the island with him? You can tell me.
Ashley, that's something you'll have to ask Richard about. He'll get all the answers you're looking for when you meet him.
Great, thanks.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're almost there.
That is going to bother me so much. I don't want to keep complaining about it, but just know that whenever they focus on the DAS, I'm going to be annoyed that it doesn't look like a DS. Oh, careful there. Almost fell in the water. It's a bird. I've recognized this tune, but I'm pretty sure I recognize it from the second game. So maybe they remixed this track for the second game or something like that. Where could Richard be? The Captain, one of the few characters in the series that doesn't have a name. He's just Captain. What is it? Seagull. A wooden crate eroded by salty breeze lays overturned on the ground. That is way too descriptive for another code description. Old wooden crates that look ready to fall apart are stacked without any rhyme or reason.
He's not here.
Wasn't someone supposed to meet you here?
Strange. I wonder if something came up. Richard should be here.
I changed my mind. I'm not going.
Ashley.
Why isn't Dad here? He's the one who told me to come to this island. So where is he? What? Is he too busy? I bet he doesn't want to see me after all.
Excuse me? No offense, but I have other passengers today. I'm going back to the mainland in a bit, if that's all right with you.
Yes, that's fine.
Well then, I'll be back by evening to pick you up as planned.
Got it. Thank you. Why
Wait a
don't you
second.
wait here. I'll go find your father.
Ashley's supposed to be 13 in this game. Why does she have a hoodie with a university logo on it? What? Where'd she get that hoodie from?
I'll be right back.
Your mom looked worried.
Jessica's not my mom.
What is she then? Your sister?
No, Jessica's my aunt. She raised me. My dad bailed. Left me with her. I thought he was dead until I got this letter.
Oh,
Open style.
What?
It's clear you're working through some things right now. And I'm not one to meddle in other people's business. Are you sure you wouldn't rather go off with your aunt?
It doesn't matter.
Awkward silence.
So long as we're waiting, why don't we have a little chat, hmm?
Sure, but what's there to chat about?
Well, we could talk about this island.
Can we talk about you?
Ask away. I'll answer whatever I can.
Let's start with him. Let's
So,
talk about
how
nameless
long have you been a
captain.
Since well before you were born.
Cool. That long, huh? Why a captain? Was it your childhood dream?
Who can say?
Didn't you ever want to be anything else?
Maybe so. Can't say for sure. It's been quite a while since I thought about it.
Huh. Is it normal to forget the past as you get older?
Nah. You forget what you want to forget.
I mean, not necessarily. I have probably forgotten a bunch of important stuff because my memory's just shit.
Isn't there anything you want to hold on to?
Of course there is. Your heart keeps all the really precious memories locked away.
No, your heart just pumps blood around your body, you see? You can't have a game where, like, the main character is the daughter of a neuroscientist who studies memory, and then talk about how the heart keeps memories. It's not how it works.
The heart remembers, huh?
Right. You might think those important memories are lost. But your heart can always set a course back to them.
All right.
Now, what about the island?
No one lives here, right?
Not these days.
So there used to be people here.
They say it was once home to a family of rich folks. But the patriarch got sick and things went from bad to worse.
Why? What happened?
Most of the family died, one right after the next.
How did they die?
Couldn't tell you.
Was it one big tragedy or a bunch of little accidents?
You know, this is a bit of a morbid topic for a 13-year-old.
Hold on now. I get that it can be tempting to dig into something like this. But take a lesson from me. Don't go meddling in other people's business. Even if you got to the bottom of it all, what do the dead care? Anyway, the whole thing drove what was left of them away. So now the place is deserted. Some heartless folks started calling it blood-soaked Edward Island. But I guess that doesn't quite roll off the tongue, because now it's just Blood Edward Island.
Well, that explains that. Do you come to this island a lot?
Hardly. It's rare that anyone feels the need to come out this way. Though, I did recently ferry a tall blonde man here.
Wait, really? When was this? What was his name?
Aren't we a nosy one?
I mean, this could be my dad we're talking about.
Sorry, miss, but that's all you're getting out of me.
Customer confidentiality.
I don't talk about my passengers, and I'll hold firm on that.
Okay.
Isn't that your aunt?
Huh?
Oh?
Yeah,
Shouldn't you go?
right. See you later.
Well, we don't... It's supposed... Did they remove it in the remake? There's a whole thing. There's a whole thing in the Another Code series where at the end of each chapter, Ashley mentions to herself that she has to repeat everything that happened in the previous chapter so that she doesn't forget it. The captain's supposed to be the one that teaches her that. Does that not happen in the remake? Or does she learn it by herself without the captain? The captain's supposed to be important.
What?
Oh, hey.
There was something I wanted to ask you. And that is? About your boat, the Rosa. Did you name it after someone?
Right.
I named it after my... Was that in the original? I don't remember that being in the original. I named it after my wife. Oh, really? You two must really get along if you named your boat after her. I guess we must.
Hey.
What's she like? She's strong-willed, not afraid to let me know what's what. Can be downright scary at times, too. But she's kind, and she loves me. She's my own safe harbor. That's sweet.
Here you go.
And that's all. Go on and catch up with your aunt.
Good luck.
Be safe out there, miss.
Yeah.
I will, thanks. So the reason I gasped at that is because Rosa, she's not a character from Another Code, she's a character from Sing's other mystery game, Hotel Dusk. Rosa Fox. She was already a link back to Another Code because her son appears in the sequel. Mr. Bob Fox. So like, I didn't know the captain was her husband. That's wild. I didn't mean to do that. So apparently we can press that to look at the text. Hold on, let me get this out. Oh, this is just camera. Oh, and we don't have any of the other functions. Oh no, we do. Album. We just have camera and album at the moment. I didn't check at the start how they're spelling Ashley's surname, because in the American version, her surname was spelt with 2 B's. In the PAL version, it was spelt with 1. And they've gone with the PAL name, calling it the entire series Another Code. But they're also going with the fact that Ashley's from Seattle, which I think was only in the American version. Because I think in the PAL version, at least for the first game, she was British. I think. I don't quite remember. Did Jessica meet up with Dad? Just the thought makes me nervous. Ayo. Thank you for the follow, Susan. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Huh? Oh, she's actually speaking. I can never tell when there's gonna be actual dialogue and when there's gonna be heckin'... What's it called? When there's gonna be actual voice acting when I have to read it out. There's a wooden stool. A stool sits in the shade of a tree.
What the... are you kidding me? Don't tell me it's locked.
Sure looks like it.
Yep, just my luck.
Scarlet voice. Scarlet Violet makes me think all Switch games have no voice acting. Well. That is not the run button. This is the run button. Well, there goes the captain. I guess he's not the one to teach her. Repeat it so you don't forget. Also, he doesn't give her any chocolates in this game. In the original, he gives her some chocolates and like they do nothing, but you can eat them and it gives you a little sprite of Ashley being very happy about it. They removed the chocolates.
He actually left me here.
Yeah, no shit. He's got a job to do.
Now what?
I guess that's why the stool was there.
Well, doesn't this suck? Stupid old stool. Why am I just sitting here? I need to hurry and find Jessica.
What do you mean, why am I just sitting here?
Huh?
The gate is locked. That's why you're just sitting here. Puzzle time?
What's that jingling?
Keys? Are there keys under the stool?
Huh?
Was that a bell I just heard? I guess the sequel must just have a different puzzle solving theme, and this was the puzzle solving theme from the original.
Oh.
What's a key doing here? There's bears. Tilt the chair to get the key out. If you're playing in handheld mode, you can use R to inspect the chair more closely. Oh! It's heckin'... Okay, so yeah. Instead of making use of the... Bruh. Instead of making... Okay, hold on. Bruh, why was it spinning? Spin! This is... Okay, hold on. There we go. Hold it like this. It feels like it doesn't turn in the way I want it to. But that's not the way I'm turning it. Oh, we got it. So instead of making use, they've like redone all the puzzles so that instead of making use of the DS's unique features, they're making use of the Switch's unique features. So that's neat. We got the key, and I'm pretty sure those little bear dudes are like mascots from the second game.
But what's this key for?
Bruh, Ashley. I think it's fairly obvious what the key's for. Also, hello, footprints.
Yes. Jessica must be up ahead.
Let's go. I will say, I don't know how I feel about us potentially trying to beat this in one stream, because we're an hour in and we're still on chapter 1. We're almost an hour in. But you know. Oh, this is new. You can now see information about the characters and their relationships in the DAS. Information in the character screen will be updated as you advance throughout the story. So this is what that bit of fan art I saw was, where heckin' It was Ashley looking at her DAS for the relationships on the heckin' Mario characters. Okay, so... Oh, they are using the European spelling for her name. Because the American version gave her 2 B's in Robbins. Ashley Mizuki Robbins. I'm not going to read all that out. Captain. He has no name. He is just Captain. Cool beans. Okay, they've definitely made a few changes here and there, because I'm pretty sure the minecart shows up later, normally. Like, you go to the front gate, it's like, oh, we can't get in, so you go off to the side, and that's where you find the minecart, normally. It's a cart full of rocks. Are these rocks valuable? I have no idea. Why do the rocks in the minecart have such a lower resolution texture compared to the rocks on over the side here? I think for the most part I do like the art style, in that it does remind me of the Wii game, but also some of these is just like, why does it look like that? Anything else we can investigate? Doesn't... That is... Why do I keep trying to press that instead of the other one? Yeah, this is definitely supposed to be the area that would normally be later in the thing. The gold mine.
Sure are a lot of old buildings. Must have been a bunch of people here at one point. Wow.
This cart got knocked over somehow. Did a rock fall on it and knock it over? Oh. That's not what I was trying to investigate, but sure. The sign's pretty faded, but I can still read it. Warning, gold mine closed, no entry. Edward Company. I was trying to look at the construction tools. They probably used this stuff in the mine. Judging by the rust, these haven't been used in a long time. Anything to interact with? Gotta get all the dialogue.
That's...
Yeah, this is definitely different. It feels like they've streamlined the whole opening. Because normally there's a big gate in front of it that you need to go around over to the mine area so that you can unlock the gate and then get to the house. But now, like, we're already right at the house. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this in one stream, because it seems like they've actually made some substantial changes. So I can't just bank on my memory of the original game. I will probably still do a longer stream though, because I like this game.
Was that a scream?
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Jessica!
Okay, so this is the gate that would normally be locked. But they just placed it closer to the house. Or maybe my memory's just shit and I don't remember how the original game went. I feel like I have a better memory of the second game for some reason. The entrance to the tunnel is closed off. It's dark in there, so I can't see up ahead at all. Can't go in there. It's too dark and I don't think Jessica came through here. Maybe I can use this to climb over the fence.
What?
Ugh, the wood is all rotted. It'll probably break if I get on top. Hold on. I won't be able to hear the music. But it's still so quiet. Going around the side. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, never mind. There is a path. And this is probably what leads us to the... to the opening of the game that we flashed forward to for some reason.
If I follow this path,
Yeah, here it is.
I can get to the mansion.
Don't remember if there was a rock slide in the original game. I should have replayed the original in preparation for this, but I didn't. Oh, now it's just quickly jumping through this.
Whew. I made it. Huh?
Now we're back to the present. Only Edward family members permitted past this point. Is this the one? This is not the one. Oh, so this probably leads into the graveyard. So I guess they had that like little rock slide area to replace the mine area from the original game. And then this leads into like the graveyard that's connected to the house. I keep pressing the wrong... Oh, never mind. I did press the wrong button, but the game interrupted it so that it didn't happen. I can see the mansion from there. Here it is, the graveyard.
Is this what I think it is?
Yeah, no shit. Lawrence Edward, Thomas Edward, Henry Edward. Door. Album screen. It might come in handy later if you take pictures of things that catch your attention. Okay. I wonder when this tombstone was made. Chiseled into the old tombstone. Lawrence Edward, 1868 to 1948. Lawrence Edward.
Huh.
There's a chunk missing from the center. What happened to it? Now, I'm pretty sure we need to know these dates for a puzzle at some point, so I'm going to snap some photos of them.
Huh?
Whose grave is this? Chiseled into the old tombstone. Thomas Edward, 1912 to 1948. Thomas Edward.
Huh.
This one has a hole too. What could it mean? I don't remember the original having holes there. This could be a new. I don't know if any puzzles from the original are going to come back, actually. It could all just be new. You know, the same story but with all new gameplay. There's an assortment of gardening tools. Has someone been using these to take care of the grounds? What's this one? Huh. Is this a grave too? I've never seen one that looks like this. Is this the one? No. There is a reason why I'm looking at the backs of the graves. You'll find that out later. This grave is smaller than the others. Is a child buried here? Oh, is this the one then? No. Okay. This grave is in rough shape. It must be really old. I wonder how long it's been since someone took care of this place. There are weeds and dead leaves covering everything. Alright, well, we haven't looked at this one yet. This one doesn't have a hole. Whose grave is this? Chiseled into the old tombstone. Henry Edward, 1910 to 1948. Henry Edward. So interesting that she acknowledges the holes in the other two, but doesn't acknowledge the lack of a hole in this one. Probably because you can look at them in any order. And it wouldn't make sense for her to mention a lack of a hole when she hasn't noticed the holes in the other ones yet. It's locked. How does it open? It won't open. Maybe I can open it with this. Oh, so we used this. Ah, but we don't actually know which is which.
No way.
No good, it won't open. How do I line up the lock's disc to open it? Okay, so the first is top and bottom then. But then these ones, there's holes, so we can't actually see. Is there... Okay, no, that's just the bottom of the tree. I thought there was like a small rock or something hiding away in there.
What?
There's so much moss. How old is this one? So, like, are there parts of the... Oh, there's one. There's a tombstone. I can't make out what it says. There's a stone fragment. Who put this here? Da-da-dum! There's a pair of pruning shears on the ground. They look pretty rusty. I can't use them like this. We got a thing. Which means... I can fix this one.
Oh.
It fit. Okay, so maybe they changed the puzzle to be... Because I could have sworn there was a thing where you needed to know the dates they died or whatever. Or maybe that's later in the game. Let me through. Oh, nope, not this one, okay. Whose grave is this? There's too much moss, I can't read what it says. Hello, Mr. Crow. Goodbye, Mr. Crow. There's a rusty handle. It's no use, it won't open. The road is water. It's dark, but I think I see something in there.
What?
I think I can reach it. Just a little farther. What's this? Da da da. We found the thing. There's an old broom. I wonder how long it's been standing there. Alright, let's fix it up. We don't actually need to put it in. I can tell what it is. But, you know, may as well do things right.
Oh.
It fit. So we have top and bottom, all four, left and right. The gate is locked. Maybe I can open it with this. Top and bottom, all four, left and right.
Nice. It's open. Huh? Not going anywhere.
Oh, this is the
Walking
one.
away. Am I gonna have to move this thing by myself?
The gate can't open with this rock here. That's not what I was trying to look at.
It's so heavy.
D.
Is this someone's grave? It looks different from the others. Now what?
Now you go in.
What? Is someone there?
You.
Who said that? Stop hiding!
You can hear what I say?
Of course I can hear you! Quit playing around! This isn't funny!
I'm not playing.
He. That symbol on his chest look familiar?
So,
For those who didn't know, that is why I have this weird ass symbol on my shirt. It's because it's the symbol that D has on his chest.
excuse me.
What do you
Oh,
want?
they haven't revealed his name yet, but his name is D.
I just want to know your name.
Ashley.
Your name is, Ashley?
No. Just Ashley. Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
So I should call you Ashley.
Please don't hurt me. I don't want to die. I'm still young.
Don't be afraid, Ashley. I don't mean you any harm. Please, open your eyes. Look at me.
Okay. I'm opening my eyes and I'm seeing I'm a ghost?
A ghost. They changed the design on his chest a bit. In the original, it looked more like this, but it looks a little more abstract now, I guess.
Ashley, can you see me?
Yeah.
You're not just saying so?
I said I see you. You can see me. Oh no, now it's laughing. Why is the ghost laughing? Why is there a ghost to begin with? I'm so freaked out right now. What's so funny?
I'm laughing because I'm happy.
About what?
I've been waiting so long for this. So long. For someone like you.
Oh. We're gonna have this conversation while Ashley is sitting on the floor, huh? Okay.
What do you mean, someone like me?
All this time, I've been hoping for someone who could see me.
Well, you got your wish. A person who can see you. And that's a big problem. I never wanted to meet I mean, you're totally
A ghost?
I was afraid you'd say that.
Don't be afraid. My name is... It's D.
D? Kind of a weird name for a ghost, isn't it?
Insert haha funny D joke here.
Oh, I can't believe it. I'm really talking to a ghost. I bet this is all because I moved that rock. It probably disturbed the ghost's resting place.
Now she's just talking to herself out loud, okay.
Man, what am I gonna do?
That's not quite right.
What?
That's not my grave.
Oh?
My body isn't buried under that stone.
It isn't?
Not me making like little shocked reactions as if I don't know the story of this game.
I've been here for a long time, but no one's ever noticed me. I've been alone for so long.
You've been here all alone?
All of a sudden, she is no longer scared.
Yes. You're not the first to visit this spot, but none of the others ever realized I was here.
Why not?
I don't know. But you're finally here. The first person who can see me. That's why I know you're the one.
The one?
The one who can help me regain my memories.
And for some reason, much like an Ace Attorney, they make us actually select the thing to go to the next line instead of just continuing the conversation.
What do you mean, regain your memories?
Ashley, I don't remember anything about my life. Not a single thing. Who I am, how I died, it's all a blank to me. I think that's why I'm still here. Why I've been cursed to wander here for so long.
How long are we talking here?
57 years, if I haven't lost count.
You've been here for 57 years?
Well,
Is it that surprising?
Yeah, because 57 years is old enough to be a grandpa.
I suppose that's true. It's also a really long time to be alone. I can't imagine. Yeah. That's why it's so important that I regain my lost memories. I want to get back all I've lost.
I can kind of sympathize. About not remembering stuff, I mean. But you can't remember anything at all, Dee? Not even a single detail?
A single detail?
There is something. It's not much, but it's there.
Oops, I mean, we still heard the full line, but I pressed A before it was done.
What do you remember?
I remember that someone once called me Dee. And this mark on my chest.
What is that anyway?
It's the last thing I ever saw. It was burnt into my mind at the moment of my death. The mark is my biggest clue. If I figure out what it is, I may understand how and why I died. I have to know, Ashley. I need to get my memories back.
Now, I will just say right now, in the original game, there is a bad ending, essentially, where Dee doesn't get all his memories back. On my first playthrough of the game, I got that ending because I didn't interact with a certain item, and the reason I didn't interact with it was because it was part of a puzzle, and I solved the puzzle before Dee gave me the hint. And Dee only gives you the hint if you interact with it. So this is why it's important that we interact with everything, so Dee gets all his memories.
Searching this island is my best chance, but I need your help.
Help you? But... I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if I can do anything to help.
I think you can. If nothing else, you can see and hear me. I waited 57 years for that much.
Oh, the symbol is actually inside his chest and not just on the front. That's interesting.
Please, Ashley. Help me remember.
Dee, what should I do? I don't want to just leave him here. But I've got my own problems. I need to find Jessica. And I've got to be back at the dock tonight for my ride home. Plus, on top of all that,
I still really want to see my dad.
Oh, she said that part out loud, huh?
Listen, Dee. I came to this island to see my dad. The same dad that Jessica's been telling me was dead all my life.
Dee doesn't know who Jessica is.
Your father? Dead?
I got mad at Jessica. Then she went off by herself, and now I'm all alone. I should have been honest and told her I want to see my dad.
Dad.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, I need to go see him. So, sorry, Dee. I can't help you. I just don't have time.
Father.
Dee, is something wrong?
Father?
Flashback.
I grew up in this house.
Father.
Oh no.
You okay?
All right, this does happen in the original, doesn't it?
Dee?
He gets like a flashback and then he vanishes and then he comes back later.
Weird. Is he mad at me? But it's not my fault.
But I don't remember if we see the flashback in the original game.
I have to find Jessica.
Here goes.
It is interesting though that like, yeah, I guess that little area with the rock slide and finding the plank was our replacement for solving the puzzles in the mine. Because they just cut that part out entirely, I guess.
All right, I should be able to get into the mansion from here.
How? How do I get... Oh, there. How do I get down? Whee! Okay. Anything for us to interact with? Doesn't look like it.
Huh? What's that sparkle?
Well, so we skipped like... We also skipped the whole puzzle about throwing an iron ball into a heckin' thing on the gate to open it. I remember that being a thing in the original that gave me a bunch of trouble.
Jessica's glasses.
Got Jessica's glasses.
That must mean Jessica made it here after all.
However...
Another locked door. Now what? These are some intense door knockers.
Ashley.
Oh, there he is. He's back.
Dee? So, this is where you went. What happened? You just up and disappeared. I thought you were mad at me.
Mad? Why would I be mad?
Because I said I couldn't help you.
Oh, no. I wasn't angry. What you said helped me remember something. That memory led me here.
Remember
So
something?
what did you remember?
My father. I remembered a bit about him. It's been so long since I could remember anything at all. But then you spoke of wanting to see your dad. When I heard that, a few things suddenly came back to me. I know I was with my father when I first came to this mansion.
Then, were you a visitor here? Like me? Where were you and your dad from originally?
That... I don't know. Although... I'm starting to remember a little bit about my time at the mansion. I thought seeing the inside of it might jog my memory more. Can you open this door?
You're a ghost. You could float through it.
I can't. I already tried. It's locked. I was hoping to get inside so I can look for Jessica.
You mentioned this Jessica before. Who is she?
She's my aunt. She raised me. She may be in trouble somewhere inside. Wait, aren't you a ghost?
They actually bring it up.
Walls?
Nope. I can't even wiggle the door knockers.
You're not even trying.
I grew up in this house. Fortunately for us, I know the secret to these door knockers.
I just remembered what my father said about this door.
he told you something about this door specifically?
I like how she's just like, bro, he said something about this specific door. What is up with your father?
Yeah, I remember now. He said, I know the secret to these door knockers. Ashley, if you can figure out the secret, we can get inside.
You want me to figure it out?
Okie dokie.
Hey Dee, I know you have trouble remembering things, but does this remind you of anything?
Let's see. Oh, right.
Oh, so Dee's just like,
Come along this way.
oh,
Let's get ourselves inside.
The secret to these door knockers.
so I guess Dee's like our hint system? I don't know whether that's like... You see, we have to get all of Dee's memories, but I don't know whether these hints count as part of that. Like, do I have to have Dee spoil the puzzle every time so I can get the good ending? Also, what's over here? Is there anything? Doesn't look like it. So I can't interact with these? Like, okay. So it's right, left, right, both. I guess. Okay, right, left, or is right, left, right, both. Yeah. Making use of the fact that the Switch has 2 joysticks. Oh.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, she's speaking, okay.
Jessica's gotta be somewhere inside. Dad too, I guess. Huh? What's wrong, Dee?
I've waited for this moment for so long. I can't help being nervous. Pardon?
Whoever heard of a nervous ghost?
Bruh.
I guess that is a little funny.
How?
You're the least scary ghost I've ever met.
You haven't met...
Dee,
You haven't met any
How
other
did you
ghosts,
know?
actually.
I think I can help get your memories back. And in return, will you help me find Jessica?
Yes, that's fair.
Then into the mansion we go. What could scare the two of us together?
Right.
Can't believe I've made friends with a ghost.
What a day.
We're friends?
Aren't we?
You're right. Friends it is.
Aww.
Glad to hear it. Come on, Dee.
I made a friend.
In we go. Oh, that's autosave. Does that mean that's the first chapter done? We don't... That was like a key part of the original. I'll wait to see if there's any like voice. Okay. I'll wait till it pauses. Okay. Part of the original game, like it was a key part. At the end of every chapter, Ashley would remember everything that happened in the chapter and would like quiz you to make sure you're paying attention. That was like a key part of the original games, and they took it out. It's the whole repeat it so you don't forget. Sag.
Is anyone in here?
Oh.
Jessica? Can you hear me?
Off he goes.
Come on, Jessica. I guess no one's here. But Jessica's got to be around here somewhere. She's probably with Dad. Wait, Dee?
This vase looks super expensive. Even thinking about touching it makes me nervous. Huh? It's not as dusty as I would have thought, though. Actually, it's super clean. Did someone just polish it? There's a large vase with an elaborate design. Ah, there we go. We're finally getting ones where Ashley isn't commenting on it. And it's just, there is a something. It is there.
Dee, this door is open. Dee, are you coming?
I guess we gotta go talk to Dee first, before we look around. It does kind of feel like maybe they've just completely changed the structure of the game, but left the story intact, which is like, it's fine. The original was pretty short, so maybe they changed it to make it more expansive or something. Or maybe they shortened it to fit both games on the same cartridge. Who knows? Some kind of decorative plate, I guess. It's too dirty to tell what's on it. This vase is cool. The pattern really grabs your attention.
What a huge painting. Do you remember something about him?
Flashback!
Welcome.
God damn it, the internet's ruined me again. I heard him say welcome and nothing else, and I just thought of those fucking memes where, like, someone says welcome and then it cuts to, like, fucking Doom music with the caption being welcome. Fucking memes, bro.
Huh. Who is this? There's a name. Lawrence Edward, Patriarch. So this is the guy that owned this place.
Ashley, this man? He's my great-grandfather.
So you're part of the family that owned this house? The Edwards? Did you used to live here?
No. I came here with my father. To visit my great-grandfather. He was very ill. And then...
And then
song.
piano.
Huh? That's right. When we arrived, I heard someone playing the loveliest song on the piano.
A piano?
Let's look around and see if we can find one. I'll come with you.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I see. Yeah, in the original they just had D following Ashley around, but I guess now that like they've changed the camera perspective, having D take up less space on screen by turning him into a little ball makes sense. There's a golden flower pattern on this red vase. There's a portrait of Lawrence, the head of the Edward family. I'm just interacting with everything to see if D comments, because I don't... Like, this is all new to me. It's the same general story, but it's presented very differently. It's not just a straight one-to-one remake the way that the Famicom Detective Club remakes were. When something is dirty, it's ruined. Doesn't matter how great it was. Doesn't matter how great it was at first. Okay, Ashley.
Huh?
The door's locked.
Jessica.
Well then, what about the other one?
Huh.
No good, it's locked. No, there was one downstairs that we knew was unlocked. But first we gotta interact with the vases. There's a large vase with an elaborate design. Same thing, okay. Well, this is the one we knew was open, so let's go here. It's another room. That looks expensive.
It's a piano.
Oh? Oh, I can't investigate it yet? I guess we gotta go speak to D.
Is this the piano you were talking about?
I think...
D?
Flashback!
Hello. You must be the guest Papa told me about.
Franny.
What?
What?
I remember, Ashley.
Oh, she actually... See, my headphones do this weird thing where if there's no sound, and then all of a sudden sound starts coming, it like cuts off the first little bit of it. So I didn't hear Ashley say what.
The person playing the piano, it was Franny.
Who died?
Who's Franny?
A girl who used to live here.
She used to live here. Were you related?
I'm not sure. It was Franny who used to call me Dee. This house is where we first became friends.
Yeah? That's great. I'm glad you remembered something. Forgetting all your friends sounds so sad.
Yeah. You're right.
Alright, let's investigate. There's a thick layer of dust on the keyboard. There's a music stand for holding sheet music. Can look all around. But nothing else in any places, so I don't know why they allowed us to look around like that. But sure. The drawing room. Okay. I'm not rich enough to understand what that means. Around the air around the table smells like cigarettes. Someone must have been here. Could it have been Dad? There's an ashtray filled with cigarette butts. So many cigarettes.
Dad.
Is my dad a chain smoker or something? We'll grab the lighter first. Or look at the lighter at least. There's a lighter.
What's wrong?
Someone was here. Did they leave this lighter on accident? Oh, we actually get to pick it up. Okay. Are you taking it with you? Yeah, it might be my dad's. But I really don't like the smell of cigarettes. It's interesting. In the original game, there'd be items laying around, but you couldn't take them with you until you knew that you needed it for a puzzle. So there'd be like plenty of like backtracking and whatnot.
There's a key. Let's look for a place to use it.
We got the E key.
What's this?
I was gonna investigate it myself, but sure.
It's an origami crane.
Did they? It's a.
Origami?
Okay, I see what they're doing. Instead of like heckin' cartridges to put into the DAS with messages on them, there's gonna be like fucking origami cranes with QR codes that you gotta scan with the DAS in order to get the message.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's made of paper.
That's what I'm guessing.
My mom would make these for me all the time when I was a baby.
Because I don't remember there being these in the original.
I don't really remember myself, but Jessica told me about it. Huh. But I wonder who made this one. Is the DAS reacting?
So, okay, so I guess we're supposed to pronounce it DAS and not DAS. You can now read notes left on the paper cranes. Scan the notes about daily life on the island by pointing the DAS camera at origami cranes found around the mansion. You can read the notes from the messages menu on the DAS. I've always pronounced it DAS, but I guess it's now officially pronounced DAS. Cool beans. So we don't need to unfold it. We can just heckin' scan the QR while it's still folded. I don't think that's how QR codes work. Oh? So we get... Oh, right, because Ashley does keep her DAS, doesn't she? So it makes sense that it would have stuff from both games on it. Huh? What's this mean? My first attempt at woodworking. You can read the notes that you've scanned in messages. What sorts of messages were left behind in the origami cranes? A week has passed since my clumsy hands took up a saw and hammer, but I finally completed my new stool. My measurements may have been a bit off, but it's not bad for a first attempt. I'll take it to the cliff overlooking the sea next chance I get. It's a little wobbly. Must just be the ground that's uneven. Well, it's a nice feature. Sitting on this stool I built myself, looking out at the sea, my body rocking in time to the sound of the waves. The wobbling will help me keep a rhythm. I doubt I'll even notice after a while. I'll get used to it in no time. But am I going too easy on it? I made this stool by hand, so maybe my judgment is clouded. What if Bill or someone sat on it? Would they have a different take? P.S. Sure, I worked on this stool in my spare time around developing the Another, but the fact remains it took me an entire week to make a simple stool. In the realm of DIY, I'm clearly still a novice. Should the day come where I live with Ashley again, I'll have to really ramp up my woodworking skills. So yeah, in the original, those little messages like that, instead of being on paper cranes, they were on like frickin' DS cartridges that Ashley would insert into the DS in order to get the message off of it. But now I guess they're hidden on QR codes on paper cranes. Oh no, I can interact with that. Wow, this lady in the painting is so beautiful. Nothing to say, D? Okay. Okay, this is a good camera angle for this conversation. This was a really nice fireplace, but now it's old and worn down. Shame the player can't see it. This flower vase is really, really cute. So many little flowers. I can't even tell what's on here. It looks like maybe a landscape, but it's so dirty it's hard to tell. Oh yeah, it is dirty. I was about to say that it doesn't look like there's any dirt on there, but no, there is. There is.
No good, huh?
It won't open. Hold on searching this room. I should check out another. Another code? Okay, that's dumb.
Something wrong? Jessica isn't here either. Where could she be?
Time to look through more rooms. What about this one? No good, it won't open. Well, what about this one?
No good, huh?
Okay. So that means one of these rooms has got to be opened by the E key. Do any of these rooms have an indication? Oh, we still have this. Okay. Jessica's favorite glasses. They were on the ground in front of the mansion. They don't look broken, which is a small relief. Lighter with a fancy silver lid. I found it in the room with the piano. It looks new. Who left it laying around? Key I found in the room with the piano. It has a big E carved into it. It must stand for something, but I'm not sure. Use the E key.
Yes!
It opened. Let's go. We got more rooms.
It's a hallway. Looks like it leads to more rooms. If only there was some way of knowing where Jessica is. But I guess we'll just have to search the rooms one by one.
Seems like maybe they've, like, reorganized the mansion a bit to have it make a bit more sense. Because in the original, it's like, it's a really long way, like, you go from the start of the mansion and then you just keep going deeper and deeper and deeper. But now it seems like maybe they're all rearranged around the central foyer? Or foyer? I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. I've always heard it say foyer. But, you know, maybe they've rearranged it so it makes more sense. A bird with a 3-leaf clover in its beak adorns the locked door.
Good, huh?
No good. It's locked up. Do you know what room this is?
Sorry.
Sorry, I can't remember. Oakley dokley. It's hard to see in the dark, but I like the pattern on this vase.
Franny.
Huh?
This was Franny's room.
Oh, wow. Really?
Ashley, open this door.
Okay.
I feel like I'm about to remember something.
Got it. But I wonder if it's...
Locked?
Yep. Locked.
Okay. So we gotta find a way inside. A bird with a golden sprout in its beak adorns the door.
D.
Do you know what room this is?
No.
No, I can't remember. It's locked. It won't open up. Then what's the... Oh. The courtyard is past here.
No good, huh?
No luck, it won't open. Oh, you can actually see through it and there's stuff out there. So where the hell does this lead? There are some old dried up flowers in the vase. Oh, this is like one of the doors on the bottom floor then. Thank you for the reminder, Sphere. No good. It's locked. Oh, we got rooms we can enter. Time to investigate.
So many paintings. But... no Jessica.
Gasp.
D? Something up? Did you remember something?
He's in the middle of remembering, Ashley. You can't interrupt him. There's an old sketch of a young girl on the easel.
What is it?
Gasp.
Want to see a picture that Papa drew? I'll show you, but it'll be our secret, okay, Dee?
It's Franny.
Huh?
Ashley. It's Franny.
It's Franny.
Uncle Henry drew this.
Uncle Henry?
Yeah. Franny's papa.
So Franny's dad is Henry, and the kid in this picture is Franny. But it's a little rough, so it's hard to be sure.
Franny grabbed my hand and pulled me into this room. She showed this to me and said that her dad was a great artist. She said she asked him to draw a picture of me, too. After that, we went into the yard. There was a puppy.
Puppy.
Huh. Seeing
Oh.
Dee so happy, talking about his memories with Franny, it's a little, well, weird.
How so?
Dee was with Franny, the girl in this old drawing.
Oh, okay. That's what we're getting at.
And that same boy is here with me. Right now.
He's all of an, there's an old sketch of a young girl on this easel. What about the painting? A canvas sits on the easel. It's a painting of a moonlit cove.
What a lovely painting. This may be my favorite room so far. But it feels somehow lonely. I can't put my finger on why.
Ah, more flashbacks. This is why we gotta check everything.
What did you remember?
I've seen this picture. But before it was finished, it used to be of the ocean in the afternoon light. But now, it's the ocean at nighttime. I wonder why it was changed.
That's a good question. Rags and paper inside. Drawing supplies, I suppose. Are those brushes still usable? They look rock hard. A sorting shelf with extra rags and paper. Nothing looks particularly useful. Oh, so that's how they're doing it. Like, if you investigate something for the first time, Ashley actually has stuff to comment on. But then if you look at it again, it'll just give the generic description. Understandable.
What?
Is this a spare easel? It looks even more cobweb than the other stuff.
Dee, look.
What is it?
You can see the ocean. It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jessica and I came here on a boat. Maybe you and your dad
Came by boat as well. Could be.
Well, you certainly didn't swim all that way.
You'd have to, right? When I first saw the island from the boat, I felt something.
What did you feel?
I didn't get it at the time, but I think I do now. At least a little.
What is it?
It's about meeting my dad. I just kept thinking, what do I do if he's a jerk?
Are you scared of that?
Maybe. A little.
That was a nice little scene. These must have been sitting here rusting over forever.
What?
Yeah, I scratched my nail on it and gave myself chills. Careful around those. I don't think this island has tetanus shots if you've cut yourself on some rusty metal.
Huh.
I think I've seen these on TV, but this one's smaller than I've seen before. The sunlight shining through the window illuminates the plaster goddess statue subtly. Such a beautiful piece, and it's all covered in spiderwebs. Sad, really. What's the difference between a spiderweb and a cobweb? The easel holds an elaborate painting. Can't look at any of the ones on the walls by the looks of it.
This is...
For oil painting? It's completely hardened now. Looks like the kind of paint real artists use. Real artists. Some of these still have some paint inside, but it's all hard and unusable. Oh. Notepad. There's a notepad on the dresser. This notepad looks new. I wonder if it's my dad's.
Hey.
What's written on it? 8:15. Bill is coming. Oh, they're using the fucking... Oh, of course, because it's set in America. Off the coast of Seattle, in fact. They're using the fucking American date system. I hate that. 8:15. Bill is coming.
Who?
Who's Bill? No clue. Maybe a friend of my dad's? There's something else written here, too. Looks like some notes have been jotted down here. Shopping list for Bill. Chocolate, potato chips, Mandhelling for cafe au lait, and apple soda.
Dad.
My dad likes chocolate too. But we didn't get any chocolate at the start. We didn't get to give Ashley the chocolate. Sag. Is that it? Why'd it make us zoom in on the thing and be like, oh yes, look at the top of the counter, instead of just letting us look directly at the notepad? My thing is telling me I have things. I'm guessing it's just like, yeah, look, there's things here. Look, you've got D, there's Franny. Oh, they haven't added Henry yet? Okay. Because we do know that Franny's father was Henry. Round table. Scribbles. There's a drawing on the table.
Huh. This paper looks new. I wonder who the girl is. Maybe it's Franny?
No, I don't think so. This girl, she looks a little like you.
Huh? Wait. It couldn't be. Did my dad draw this picture of me?
What's wrong? Aren't you happy?
Does he think I look like this? Well, it's not very accurate. Oh no.
I mean, he hasn't seen you in 10 years.
What is it?
What if Dad doesn't even recognize me?
Plate of chocolate. There's some chocolate on a silver plate.
Huh.
It's partially eaten, but by who? I feel like I've seen this before. The chocolate's been sitting here for that long? No, the plate. The silver plate was... someone treasured it. No good. I can't remember. Man, someone's treasured silver plate and Dad's just eating a fucking chocolate bar on it. Oh ho. There's a document in the bag.
What's this?
Paper. Research into another.
What?
Authors Richard Robbins and Sayoko Robbins? So, I paused for a second there. Reason, I've always pronounced her name as Sayoko and not Sayoko. I always had the emphasis on the first and last syllables, not on the second and last. But I'll try to pronounce it the way they do in-game. This is the research paper my parents wrote. It's just the cover page, though.
Huh?
Someone must have taken the rest of the pages. But why? We got a thing. Let's continue looking.
Huh.
There are a lot of canvases here, and they're all faded. Canvases are all covered in dust. Is that everything? Last time when we were done in the room, it told us we're done. But this time it hasn't told us that. And I'm like, well, what if we're not done here? What if there's more? What if I've missed something? Oh no. I'm gonna take a photo of this just in case. So I remember this being needed for a puzzle, but in the original it zoomed right in on it so you could take a photo of just the painting. Time to go, I guess. Alright. Oh, all of these are open. By the looks of it. Ah, so that's where the plate came from. And that's probably why we're not done in that room yet.
What do you think this room was for?
D says nothing. Doesn't want to answer, just turns into a ball of light.
Yeah.
Wine glasses, teacups, and dishes. It's also pretty. There's a sturdy looking safe.
Hey.
A safe this sturdy has gotta be protecting something important. Do you think you can get it open? Let's see.
No good, huh?
Nope, it's locked tight. Well, I hope there's a clue somewhere around here. Display shelf. I feel like I'm close to remembering something. Picture above the fireplace. There's a portrait on the wall.
Who's this?
Flashback.
You mustn't enter my quarters at your whim.
Okay.
Something the matter?
I just remembered something. This was Wells's room.
Wells?
He was the butler of this mansion.
Alright. I was like, I don't remember a Wells.
He found me in here once and said to me, "Butlers safeguard all manner of important items for the people of their houses. So you mustn't enter my quarters at your whim."
Wait a second. So the butler's called Wells, and Ashley has a hoodie for North Wells University, huh? Is that the reference they were trying to do there instead of just making her t-shirt a generic design?
I wonder what sort of important items he was looking after.
Oh. It was keys. Wells held every key for the mansion.
They might be helpful for finding Jessica.
Let's look around for them.
They're probably in the safe. Huh. Just a totally empty wardrobe. Figures the butler's bed is made perfectly. It's not even wrinkled. Guess this book was bedtime reading. There's gotta be something in here. Oh, guess not. The drawer is empty. Now that's classic another code. Check the drawer, opens up to reveal absolutely nothing. The drawer is empty. Animate it closing, then go back without even so much as a comment. There's a dusty desk lamp. That's the kind of dumb little shit I love from this series. Just the little touches, you know? The drawer is empty. Oh, the drawer is not empty. There's some silver tableware in the drawer. Wow, is this real silver? There must be these must be antiques or something.
Oh.
D?
That plate. What is it, D? I can't be sure, but I feel like the plate is somehow precious. Precious? So we can't take them yet. I guess this is one of those cases where you know that you need a thing, but the game, you know, isn't like, yeah, you, not yet, you can't grab it yet because you don't know that you need it yet. It's an old album full of photos. June 1924. Oh, July. How did I misread that? July 1924, the two play in the yard. Masters Henry and Thomas are growing up in good health. They're practically inseparable. They make quite the pair. Master Henry is a kind-hearted big brother, always looking after young Master Thomas. August 1932. The two play in a sports tournament. Ah yes, sports. Like, it's very clear that they're playing football, but no, it's just sports tournament. Master Henry's so wise and strong. Master Thomas sweet and honest. The sound of laughter is ever present around these bright and exuberant boys. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. September 1934. Portraits of the two. While Master Henry pursues art, Master Thomas aims to be a writer. The pair have grown into fine young men, and Mr. Edward is truly hoping from the bottom of his heart that they achieve the lives they so desire. There are several books on the desk. There are even more books on the desk. Wells must have loved books. There's a ton in here and on the desk. Bucket. I did not look at the bookshelf. I looked at the bucket. No one's used this bucket in ages. It's all rusted. Okay. Oh, there's also this. There's a teapot and teacup on the table. Wow, they're so pretty. They must be antiques. I always love the idea of having tea time with stuff like this. Tiny cups, cute little cakes, the whole setup.
Oh, yeah.
I just remembered, Ashley. I drank tea from this cup before. When I first came to the mansion, Wells made milk tea. Oh yeah, and he served it with some chocolate cake.
Huh.
Oh, I love chocolate cake. I'm getting jealous. And hungry. Oh, really? That was cute. Unfortunately, we can't... Oh! I see a thing. We got a thing. Let's read it. I still think it's a bit of a silly concept that, like, yes, we can't put them on DS cartridges anymore. Let's put them on QR codes on paper cranes. Yeah, that makes sense. And you scan the QR code without even unfolding the crane. Lawrence Edward, the patriarch. It seems the late patriarch of this mansion, Lawrence Edward, was a deeply distrusting man. He found gold on this desolate island and grew the company he established in the span of a single generation. He seems to have viewed everyone who approached him as a thief who only wanted his money, so much that he forbade anyone outside the family from entering the mansion. What's more, he took measures to guard his property from intruders by placing mechanisms all around the mansion. In other words, that's why there's a bunch of puzzles and shit that we have to solve. I believe his distrust of others had a negative impact on his family as well. There is, for some reason, not a single mention of his wife anywhere in this mansion. There's not even a trace of a grave belonging to her in the graveyard. I have no real evidence to suggest this, but my theory is Lawrence's wife fell out of love with him. This man who cast suspicion on everyone and left the island for good after having his child. Lawrence's reward for amassing such vast wealth was to be tortured by the distrust of others, leaving him a lonely man who had lost the love of his family. However, it appears he was able to keep his heart open to at least one person, the butler who served his family, and judging from the journal in the butler's room, it seems it was a mutual, unwavering loyalty. Cool beans. Let's check out what I assume is the last of the rooms, and then we're gonna have to like go back to all of them and gather up the plates. Because it's clear that we need the plates, but Ashley doesn't want to pick them up yet. There's a lock on the door. Does this lead to the room with the piano on it? In it? Oh, I can unlock it. The door is unlocked. Oh wait, is there a plate in here as well? The ashtray is the plate. Okay. So like, here's the problem with these old kinds of games. Right? I had the same issue when I was playing with, Famicom Detective Club. I know roughly what I need to do now. I just don't know how to do it, because the game won't let me. But we've seen all the plates. Maybe if I investigate the thing again, D will be like, hey, maybe if we gather the plates, I'll remember. Oh, I didn't check the sideboard. The drawers are totally empty. Not even trash or anything. Silver tableware is displayed on a wall-mounted shelves. The silver tableware is old but pretty. Wells really cherished these. Oh, so maybe we had to learn about Wells first before we could do this. He kept them so polished you could see your reflection. But now they're so tarnished. It's kind of sad.
That's weird.
That's strange. What is it?
Hey.
There were 4 plates the last time I saw them. It's important to keep all the plates together. I remember Wells saying that. 4 important plates, huh? Okay, now we gotta go find the plates. There's one in here.
D.
Look at this plate.
Yeah.
Alright, that's one of Wells's silver plates. Got small dish with a chopping board. I should put it back where it belongs. But first I'm gonna go get the others. So I can do it all at once. Get it. Where are we gonna put the ashes though?
Ashley.
There's something about this ashtray. What about it?
Hey.
Try brushing it off. Sure, okay. Brushing away the cigarette butts and ashes revealed a beautiful bird in the relief. Wow, what's this? I thought so. This ashtray is from the butler's room. Platter with flying bird. Now we go off to the artist room, the painting room, the whatever it's called, the art studio, that. There's some chocolates on a silver plate.
D.
Hey D, check out this plate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a piece of the tableware set Wells loved. Small dish with pecking bud. Chocolate! I should put it back where it belongs. There's something. A picture was left under the silver plate.
This is...
That's... She's...
Oh, Ashley gets a flashback now.
Hurry, Ashley. Hide.
Right.
remember who said that. It was Mom.
The woman in the photo is your mother? That must mean the baby is...
Yeah. It's me.
The baby.
This must be Dad's photo.
Photo of Mom. Alright, we got the plates. Let's go. Let's go put the... Where did we put the chocolate, though? Because it wasn't on the table anymore. So, the 4 plates.
All right.
If keeping them together is so important, let's line these up. I'm sure Wells would appreciate that. Puzzle time. Table. Oh, they're all just stands. Maybe, I feel like we probably need to arrange them in the right order or something. Because it looks like there's little hooks here. For them to sit on. That like would go up and down as like a heckin', like a scale.
Wow.
The pedestal came down. There must be some sort of mechanism. Did I get it right on my first try? No. We got all 4, but nothing's happening. Could how they're lined up be just as important as getting them all together?
D.
Do you remember how they were lined up back then?
Sorry.
Sorry, no. Gotta be some sort of hint somewhere. Not just gonna leave us to flounder, surely. But the question was where? It did zoom in on the T set, so maybe... No, okay. I guess that was just a one-off conversation. I guess maybe we have another look around. See, I want to say like, oh, I should have replayed the original so I know what the hell's going on, but I don't think this is how things played out in the original. Like, it's the same rooms and all, but I'm pretty sure the puzzle's different. So I don't think it would have helped me. Don't suppose there's anything to do with hummingbirds here. Is there? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I should have checked the photo album again. Maybe that had something. And then if not, then I guess we go to the piano room? Now, old album full of photos. Yeah, sure. I just want to look at the photos in case. Okay, nothing here. But the fact that they said you want to look at it again is probably nothing. Okay. Maybe I just interact with it again and mention something? Silver tableware is displayed on a wall-mounted display shelves. Could how they're lined up be just as important as getting them all together? Maybe I had these the wrong way around and they need to be facing each other? Oh, yeah. So I guess it is just trial and error. Just have them face each other and there you go.
What? This was some sort of puzzle all along?
Look, there's something in there.
Huh?
I wonder what's inside.
Huh?
What's this? Is this a map of the mansion?
Huh. What?
There's something written on the space for this room. We got a mansion map. Try looking at the map with L when you're lost. There may be a hint somewhere.
How about this?
I should make notes of the interesting things I find. Thank you for that, Ashley. So R17, L2, R9, L18. I'm not going to be able to remember that off the top of my head. Let me take a screenshot. Okay. Sturdy looking safe. I wonder what's inside. Nope, it's locked tight. Don't suppose you know the combination, do you?
No.
Sure don't. Do you think Wells left it somewhere? He did, we already found it. Okay, so... Does right mean we turn it towards the right? And that would be clockwise, right? Okay, right. Ah, okay. I messed it up. I went to 16 instead of 17. No good, it won't open. The combination must be wrong. There must be a clue around somewhere around here.
Ashley.
I don't know if I need to like hold it until it hits, or if I just... There. Then left 2. Right 9. Left 18. Is that... See, me and this kind of combination lock, we don't get along very well. Oh, and they put album here so that you can actually, like... If you need to on puzzles, you can... Like, I would assume right would be turning it right. Like that. Turning it clockwise. See, turning it clockwise is even on the R button. Do I need to, like, go all the way around and then go to 17? Do I need to stop exactly on 17 and not, you know, go... That's 18, god damn it. Alright, let's try stopping exactly on. I did it again! Okay. Okay, 17. Then 2. Then 9. Then 18. Okay, so that's how you did have to, like, stop it exactly. Cool beans.
Got it.
I don't like those kinds of locks. The safe is unlocked.
Well done, Ashley.
Oh, they're actually voice acting this part.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
This is...
Yes, a key. 2 keys, as a matter of fact. Now we can get into those locked rooms.
Got the flower key and the 3-leaf clover key.
What's this notebook?
Wells must have written it.
It says right on the front, Wells's diary. 1916. We finally learned of Master Leonard's whereabouts, but it was too late. He had already succumbed to the epidemic. It has been decided that Mr. Edward will take in the 2 children he left behind. Mr. Edward has ordered new rooms to be prepared for the young children. He calls the rooms the Golden Bird Room and the Silver Bird Room. 1930. The 2 boys have long since outgrown me. They are now strapping young men. Masters Thomas and Henry have entered the same university. Master Henry so strong, so wise and strong. Master Thomas sweet and honest. I'm sure Mr. Edward is indescribably proud of their growth. Now there is no longer a concern about finding a successor. 1936. Masters Henry and Thomas both marry. December 1943. The dreaded day has finally come. Masters Henry and Thomas are both headed to the battlefield. The war has intensified, and both young men were called to the front lines. When I think about how Mr. Edward must feel, I am speechless. I can only pray for their safety. September 1945. The long-awaited day has arrived. Both the young masters have come home. The joy I feel to have them return alive is unparalleled. They return, however, bearing grave wounds to both body and soul. Master Henry locks himself in the art studio, gazing endlessly at the pieces he once painted. He even struggles with daily matters such as eating. Mr. Edward has keenly observed that help is needed, and has arranged for Henry to stay on the island with his family. After staying with us for several days, Master Thomas returned to his home on the mainland. He conducted himself with his customary positive manner, but I could sense something like a dark cloud in his countenance. I cannot possibly understand their feelings, but I pray they can rest and become well soon. 1946. Mr. Edward prepared his last will and testament. 1948. Mr. Edward has taken ill. What have I done? What have I done? If only I hadn't written that letter and called them to the island. But no matter how I repent, those days will never return. It's all my doing. The fault is mine alone. But perhaps one day a descendant of the Edward family will return. Should that happen, I have left a set of blueprints in my drawer. I hope that they are found and provide some use. I pray that the souls of Mr. Edward and the others rest peacefully for eternity.
This Mr. Edward must have been your great-grandfather, Dee.
So I'm remembering the room in which this happened in the original, and it's a bit different. I'm pretty sure the original was like 2 stories, and like the diary was hidden on the top story. Or 2 floors, rather. This game has 2 stories.
You're probably right.
Henry and Thomas. If they were brothers and they were Lawrence's grandchildren. Dee? You alright?
Flashback. The flashback effect looks so silly.
Henry, enough already.
What are you trying to say, Thomas?
I just remembered something. Back then, Uncle Henry called my father Thomas.
Thomas? Your father's name is Thomas! Dee, that's great! You remembered your dad!
Let's go.
Franny's father is Henry, Dee's father is Thomas. And Henry and Thomas were brothers. They died on this island in the same year. I wonder what happened. Dee looks so upset. He's probably wondering the same thing.
Well, we got through that. Also, I'm just now realizing the heckin' the one thing that I failed in my first playthrough, where I didn't interact with the thing to like solve the puzzle, and as a result D didn't get one of his flashbacks. It doesn't even seem to be in this in this remake. The puzzle's just not there.
Hey.
Let's use the key we got from the safe to get into Franny's room.
Yeah.
Right, her room is on the second floor, isn't it? Yeah, it definitely seems like they've rearranged how the mansion is structured to make a bit more sense. So instead of just going deeper and deeper, we're like going around the side wings and whatnot. Bird with a flower in its beak. All right, we gotta get it out of our inventory.
Yes, it opened. Now we can look in Franny's room. Maybe you'll remember something else, Dee.
Yes.
Let's go. Oh, that's cute. Cute little room. Oh.
Huh? Dee?
Why'd he turn into a sphere for that?
This is it, Ashley.
Why didn't he just float over?
This is Franny's room.
Yeah, no shit.
This is where we play together.
Style points. Alright, this one does look more or less how it did in the original game. I'm pretty sure. The box is full of building blocks.
Huh.
There are all sorts of shapes in here. Were these Franny's?
Huh.
Is that something beneath all the blocks? A doll sits in a box meant for building blocks.
What's with this doll? Its right arm is missing.
Really?
Yeah, I guess it broke off.
Flashback!
Dee, look at this doll.
I just remembered something.
What is it?
Franny made this doll.
Wow, she made this herself? Pretty impressive. The missing piece must be around here somewhere.
I don't think this doll is broken. I think it's supposed to be missing its right arm. This is a doll of Franny's father.
And?
It probably wasn't supposed to come across this way, but that sounded very judgmental to me. It's like, and? So? What of it?
And Franny's father was missing his right arm.
Really?
Got a doll missing its right arm. Oh, the blocks we took out of the box are stacked over here. I had a low table like this when I was little. It was great for drawing or playing house. It's a teddy bear.
What a cute teddy bear.
That was Franny's favorite.
These vintage bears are cool. I actually love teddy bears.
Oh.
Suddenly I remembered that night. The one from my dreams. That night, on the table, there was a cake with candles and a bear with a red ribbon.
Eat the bear.
Here you go, Ashley. This is a present from Daddy.
Yeah, that's what Mom said. But Dad wasn't there. Where was he that night?
Ashley? What's wrong?
Dee, I remembered something too. When I saw the bear, my mom...
Your mother?
Yeah. I barely remember anything about her. But sometimes I have this dream. I feel like it ends in the middle, though. Like there's more to it. Huh. That reminds me of something Jessica said. She told me that if I meet my dad, I'll also learn about my mom.
Is that why you came here to see him?
Maybe.
Alright. Let's continue investigating. And all these stools have like these huge heckin' holes for the screws in the top. The closet's empty. Franny's clothes aren't even in here. Was this her favorite sofa? There are blocks and books on it.
Huh.
A little green desk. Did Franny do her studying here? Aw, the handles are so cute. Anything inside the drawers? Nope. It's a bunny. Bookshelf. I wonder if there's something behind it. There's nothing behind the book. Okay. I wonder if there's something behind it. No. I wonder if there's something behind it. There's nothing behind the book. Okay, I see what it's getting at. There's gonna be something behind one of these, and they're just having us remove all of them. Wonder if there's something behind it. There's nothing. Wonder if there's something behind it. There we go. Oh, so if we do it like this, we can't actually. Okay, so I need to unlook at the thing, then pull the camera out, then scan it. Number 4. Number 4? I've missed one somewhere. Oh no. I don't know if you need all of these for the true ending. I don't think you do, but I guess we'll have to go back and find where number 3 was. Okay, so number 3 was somewhere in the art room. Okay. Living in this mansion has been like living in a time capsule. Each room is untouched by time. And as I use these rooms in my day-to-day life, I find myself developing an interest in antique furniture. When I gaze upon the elaborate decor, I feel like the fine materials used in their construction, materials that have withstood the test of time. Oh, I feel the fine. There's no like here. I must be feeling the same sense of elegance and high living once enjoyed by the Edward family. I'll sometimes catch myself wandering from room to room just to admire the furniture. Thank you for the clip, Theo. One might say I'm becoming an enthusiast. Yet I have found it difficult to enjoy the child's room on the east side of the second floor. Looking at the dusty teddy bear or that small desk, my thoughts rush back to Ashley and how I left her behind 11 years ago. Oh, Ashley, I just want to see you one more time. I have to imagine you don't even remember my face. You were just 3 years old at the time. I want to finish another and then see you with my own eyes. See with my own eyes how you've grown. I feel as though I've been stuck in time myself, and only you can bring me back. Okay, now, the actual thing. There's a shelf decorated with dolls. A shelf.
Hey, Dee, take a look at this doll.
It's Franny's. She made it to look like herself.
So this one is supposed to be Franny.
Yes.
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
I remember something Franny said.
Dee, these dolls have to be nice to each other. If they get along, then...
Then what?
Then what?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Sorry. That's all I remember.
The dolls need to get along? What does that mean?
Well, I can put this one on there. But we still need another one. The last doll doesn't seem to be here. Maybe it's in another room. Yo, this game's got autosave. What a blessing. There's a child's bed. It looks pretty old.
The blanket's color is faded. A little girl used to sleep here a long time ago. Hey, Dee. What was Franny like?
Well, I guess she was mostly sweet, but she could be a little sassy.
Yo, Sass Master Franny over here.
She was real easy to make laugh, but real easy to make cry too. And she was incredibly lonely.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. Anything on the books? Okay. So then that's everything in this room, presumably. Yeah, we can't look at the cart. Let's go back into the hallway and then go back down to the art room because I missed a frickin'... I missed a QR crane. Nyom. Nyom. It is very nice that they tell you where they are now that we've got the map. So somewhere in here there is a QR crane and I need to scan it. Can we like look at the... No, we can't. It is this room, right? Yeah. Because like that's the piano room. That's the butler's room. That's the artist room. So somewhere in amongst all this junk, there's gonna be a crane hiding somewhere. A crane made of a QR code. It still feels like a bit of a silly concept to me that they went from digital, you know, cartridges that can actually contain data. Oh, there it is. To having QR codes that you don't even have to properly scan. You just scan the bird as like, yep, we've got all the data in here. That's not the right button. As I enjoy the breeze of the water, gazing lazily out at the horizon, I recalled the beautiful springtime scenery of Sayako's hometown in Japan. I haven't visited Japan in over 10 years. Last time I went, it was with Sayoko to tell her parents about our marriage. During the flight to Haneda, I caught a rather rare sight, Sayoko looking nervous. No doubt her mind was occupied with thoughts of what she'd say to her parents. It was her first visit home in quite a while, after all. On top of that, she was going to reveal such big news. In an attempt to calm her nerves, I held her hand and asked her to tell me about her hometown. She told me about a river near her family home. In the spring, the cherry blossom trees along its banks bloom, creating such a beautiful scene. Even now, all these years later, I can see the smile on her face as she talked about those trees. And the next day, I walked beside her beneath those cherry blossoms, on my way to meet her parents for the first time. I've always wanted to return to Japan, but it has not yet been in the cards. But I'll make it back someday. I'll walk the path beneath the cherry blossoms that Sayoko loves so much. So I'm noticing something interesting about these, because I believe in the original game, there were 2 sets of like these little memory fragments, and like one of them was for your first playthrough of the game, and then the other was like if you did New Game Plus. New Game Plus changes like nothing besides a couple of like puzzle solutions, but it also changes the little memory fragments you get. So I think like these ones, the odd numbered ones, are from the base game, from like the first playthrough, where it's Richard talking about his life and, you know, wanting to go see Ashley and whatnot. But then the even numbered ones, I think, are the New Game Plus ones, where he's instead talking about the Edward family, I want to say. Or maybe I'm just talking complete bullshit and I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It has been a significant amount of time since I've played the original. Anyway, let's go back upstairs and use that other key we got. On the 3-leaf clover door. There's a picture of a bird with a 3-leaf clover in its beak on the door. Okay, sure, we'll do it this way. You used the 3-leaf clover key.
Alright.
Yes, it opened. Let's go inside. I wonder if every room has a crane in it. It would make some amount of sense if they're trying to cram both sets of memories into this.
Does this spark any memories?
Doesn't look like it by the look on his face.
This is... Yes, Ashley. I remember something.
Never mind, I've been proven wrong.
This room belonged to Franny's parents.
It was Henry's room. Bottles and glasses. The bottles and glasses are all covered in dust. I wonder if the stuff inside is okay to drink. I mean, not for you, Ashley. You're only 13. You can't be drinking the hard stuff just yet. Jeez. There's an open letter beside the book on the table.
Hey.
This letter's all crumpled up. Must have made someone angry.
Yeah?
I wouldn't want to be that letter. Let's see what it says. You've gone and upset a lot of people with this. The workers here don't get it, and neither do I. We put our blood, sweat, and tears into working Lawrence mine round the clock, and what do we get in return? Fired, the lot of us, and kicked off the island. The old president would have at least tried to work something out with us, like always, but now this new guy gets to stroll in and shut us down with a single sheet of paper. We would like a sit down with the new president. We're at least owed an explanation. Robert Martin, worker representative. It's a letter from the people who are working in the mine. Who's this new president?
No.
I have no idea. Well, if it's in Henry's room, it was probably Henry. I wonder if they all sat here and watched TV here. I probably read that wrong, but I don't care. This TV is ancient. I've never seen one like this. The fireplace poker is just lying out. Did someone forget to put it back? Wow, you could actually sit on a big chair in front of the fireplace like in a movie. Bookshelf. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly check. Okay, there are 9 chapters in another code. Oh no, that's another code R. What about the original? Thank you for the Deemsphere. Okay. We are a little behind schedule. Because there are 6 chapters. Well, in the original game at least, there are 6 chapters plus an epilogue. So we're currently on chapter 2 still. I'm pretty sure. So we are a little behind schedule if we wanted to complete the original, if we wanted to complete the first game by today. Yeah. I think we might do half today and then half next week. We'll see how we go. I do still want to go a bit longer than normal. There are a lot of books in here, but they all look complicated and boring. With a pitcher this big, you don't have to refill the water as often. Was someone in the middle of this book? I wonder how long it's been sitting here. It seems like time has just stopped in this place for decades. This bed is huge. There's easily room for 2 adult-sized people to share it. But then there's also a second one. The bed is neatly made, but has obviously not been used for a long time. Okay, nothing with the painting. It's empty. Did they just pack everything up when they left the island? It's really rusty. You can't even see the cute flower design. There's a dresser with a 3-sided mirror. And we can't interact with anything besides the one drawer, so why did they make us do it? Oh well. There's a doll in the drawer. Dee, check it out. This doll must be... Yeah, Franny made it. This one must be your mom. Is this a letter? Dear Henry, this is farewell. Having lost not only your beloved grandfather, but others so dear to you in such a short time, I'm sure you are consumed by a grief deeper than I can understand. I believed that Franny and I could heal your heart, but you have changed since sealing yourself off in the Silver Bird room. I saw how you threw the sprout key into the fountain. You spend every day confined in your room, lost in a bottle of alcohol, terrified of an unseen force. You seem to have lost your will to live. Even Franny is frightened by how long it's been since you picked up a pencil or paintbrush. And yet, you still refused to leave the room. I can no longer see your heart, Henry. I'm taking Franny and leaving the island. I will never forget how deeply I loved you. Marie.
Who's Marie?
Franny's mama.
Oh.
Why do you look so sad?
Well, this is a goodbye letter. I don't know what happened between her mom and dad, but I'm sure Franny wanted them all to stay together. That's why I'm sad.
Ashley.
You got Marie's letter. Well, let's go. Wait. We don't leave yet, because there might... There's a good chance there's another heckin'... What's it in here? Paper crane. Right, so like if we check, will it tell us that there's one here? Yes, there is one. So somewhere here, there's a paper crane. So I guess we're just gonna have to look for one in like every room we go to. Oh, there it is. Hello. Thoughts on my father as a father. When I think of one day reuniting with Ashley, sometimes I find myself wondering what sort of father I should be. And in those moments, my thoughts immediately go to my own father, who died when I was 18. He worked as an importer, a line of business that took him all over the world. His sole focus was his life. His sole focus in life was his work, so he was rarely home. But one day, in a move that surprised us all, he took my mother on a vacation to South America. But their plane crashed into the Pacific Ocean, and I never saw my parents again. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, sure. That's great. Let's just give... I don't think I ever saw this. I don't remember Ashley's dad having such a tragic backstory. At the time, I couldn't understand my father's desire to bury himself in his work. How could he keep himself so busy that he neglects his family? And then one day, he was gone. But looking back, I've become exactly like him. If my father was still alive, what would he say to me? To see me with my head so buried in my research, what would he think of me? Alright. Let's go put the doll away. Back to Franny's room. You know, one of the problems I have with heckin' them replacing the DAS for making it look like a Switch instead of a DS is because now we don't have like any sort of symbol that could represent another code as like a Smash icon. Because I've seen like, on like heckin' Fantendo, I saw someone, they like used the flower design on Ashley's shirt from Another Code R as the Another Code icon. That can't work anymore. Ashley doesn't have that shirt in the remake. And then I used an icon from Another Code R that like represents the DAS, but it doesn't look like that anymore. It's not a DS, it's a fucking Switch. So like, what symbol do we have that represents the franchise anymore? Do we just use the symbol on Dee's chest or something? I don't fucking know. Doesn't really seem like there's something that can tie everything together. I think I get the feeling that we're actually supposed to arrange them in a way that they're all holding hands and not just put them all down. Because they said, oh, they have to get along. So he needs to be all the way on the right. Then I think the other two can go either way, but... because their hands would still meet in the middle, but... I feel like this works. Yeah. At the very least, we did need to move Franny's doll, because... with only one arm, Henry's doll needed to go on the left side.
Yeah.
This must be what she meant by the dolls getting along. I wonder what's in here.
And in here we have a key.
The sprout key.
I wonder which room this key's for.
Probably the one with a sprout on the door. What's this? It's a ribbon Franny loved. There's a fader. Okay, that's it. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, so before we go into this door, I'm gonna take a... hold on, let me just save real quick. I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom and get something to eat, and then we'll be right back. I would like to finish Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 today. So then we're like about halfway through the game, and then next weekend, which I think is a long weekend, but either way, next weekend we can finish off 2 memories, and then take a slower approach through Journey into Lost Memories. But yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Where's my BRB scene? There it is. Oh, let's get rid of that text. I forgot I had that text there. How do I do this? Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. I have drained my bladder. I have had some food. We are ready to get back into the mysteries. Now let's get in here with the sprout key.
Yes.
It opened. Is the bub.
Not here either. Where could you be, Jessica?
Oh, and D has nothing to comment on in this room? Interesting. Wow, these shelves are so full of books. I wonder how long it would take to read them all. The bookshelf is filled with books of various genres. So I guess they're all just the same. That is a shitload of books. God damn. And I can't even interact with the ones on the table. Oh no, never mind. This is a nice table, and it's not broken or anything, even after all this time. Someone left a book open here. Were they looking something up? Okay, I guess the book is irrelevant. The lampshade is all faded. Base is dirty too. I wonder what color I wonder what color it was originally. Lots of books, but nothing behind them. I just got that. Well, that took me too long to get the joke that you were talking about. Oops. Oh, neat, a quill pen. I always wanted to try one.
Darn it.
No good, it's all dried out and hardened. Can't write a thing. You don't have any paper to write on anyway. Where's the power button? Is there a remote for this thing? Not for a TV that old, I don't think.
Huh.
This marble table looks expensive. It's also kind of cold when you touch it. The sofa's so nice. It's big and comfy. But it's probably not great for watching TV from here. Yeah, that is a very small TV. Really? I can't look at the newspaper? Okay. Felt like that would be the kind of thing that would be relevant.
It's a hummingbird.
It's crooked. This bothers me to no end.
Ashley has OCD confirmed.
This is sheet music, isn't it? Why was it hidden behind a painting? The painting is of this bird. Ah!
Flashback!
Did you know there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music? If you solve the puzzle and play the music, you'll get to see the piano's secret.
Right.
I just remembered something.
I remembered something too. I'm pretty sure the piano didn't show up until much later in the original game. Like, it showed up right at the start for us, but I'm pretty sure in the original it showed up a bit later. And it didn't become relevant until we got the sheet music, I'm pretty sure.
This is the sheet music Franny played on the piano.
Oh, really? I wonder if I'd be able to play it.
You can play?
Yeah, I practice on a school piano once in a while.
Will you try playing this song?
I'll give it a shot. Maybe it'll help jog some more memories.
Franny told me there's a puzzle hidden in this sheet music.
I wonder what it could be.
God, sheet music. There's a painting of a hummingbird on the wall. I'm taking a photo because that feels like it's going to be relevant. That, like, little bit up the top. And the fact that it lets us zoom in on this. Or maybe, is this the one? No, it was a different puzzle. But the puzzle that I messed up on when I played the original game and, like, didn't give D his flashback, it also involved hummingbirds. This bird painting, it's the same as the one on the sheet music. That must be important somehow. Okay, but first we're gonna have a look around.
Oh.
Is this a painting of Franny? It looks like the sketch in the art studio. Weird to think that Dee was friends with her all those years ago. This picture is filthy. I guess it's been gathering dust a long time. The closet has been cleared out. There's a bunch of different kinds of alcohol from all over the world. Candle holders by the bed. Is this what they used for light? I'd be too scared to have open flames right by my bed. Right? It's like a recipe for disaster. It's pretty dusty up close. Makes sense, I suppose. Oh, and there's our bud. Scan the QR crane. Hummingbirds. That's the wrong one. From the door knockers to tableware to paintings to sculptures in the fountain, a hummingbird motif permeates every corner of this mansion. Wait, what fountain? There was no fountain. I'm pretty sure the fountain in the original game was out the front. But there wasn't anything out the front in the remake. Maybe the fountain is in... They did mention a courtyard, didn't they? Maybe that's where the fountain is. A hummingbird motif permeates every corner of this mansion. The fact that there are so many hummingbird decorations indicates that Lawrence had a strong fixation on them. Hummingbirds can be a symbol of healing and love, and are apparently a popular motif in Native American cultures as well. I believe it's possible Lawrence included hummingbirds all throughout the mansion as an attempt to alleviate his loneliness. It reminds me of something Sayoko had once told me. In Japan, the crane has long been associated with good fortune. Designs featuring this particular bird are very popular. Origami cranes are most popular as a means of making a wish. As such, those who wish for peace or a speedy recovery from illness will often make them in droves. So perhaps Lawrence's hummingbird decorations were made with a wish for a peace in his own life. Sayoko taught me how to make origami cranes a long time ago. Maybe I should make a few and leave them around the mansion, with a wish that the departed may rest in peace. And I guess that explains the QR cranes. Still seems like a bit of a silly concept to me, but sure. I hope I didn't miss anything. Didn't seem like there was anything else in there, but you know. You never know. Just make a bunch of save files so if I get the bad ending I can always go back. Piano time! It's an old grand piano. And that's why they let us investigate. Let's look around this area. G. I wonder why. Why did I read G? I know there's the G from the golden bird. Why did I say? I wonder why the bird from the golden bird room is drawn here.
Huh?
The music staff looks weird here. It's blank, and there aren't any notes or rests indicated.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is the only place without any. Do I like use the this? Oh, you can't overlay them like you could in the original game. Oh no, you can. Never mind. So now, if we take a picture of this, then we can overlay them with the camera app. Or with the album app, but sure. Line them up.
Yeah.
It's a perfect fit. Now I just need to transcribe it.
All right.
I'll try transcribing it.
Yeah.
Done. Now let's play it. So nervous.
You can do it.
Just do your best. You'll be fine. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh shit. Do they actually... Oh, it just says press A to start playing, but... Do they actually want us to... Oh. Well, this is interesting. In the original game, you actually had to like touch the keys on the piano using the touch screen. Her ass is not playing those notes.
Huh?
Oh, look at that.
Ashley, did you hear that?
Sounds like it triggered something. Let's look around.
Well, I mean, it's right under there. It's the box.
A box fell out of the piano. I wonder what it is.
This is... Granny found these on the beach.
It's shells. They're kind of pretty.
I'll be honest, I don't remember the shells in the original game. Maybe this is new. Or maybe it's just been too long since I've played the original game.
Oh, right. I remember these. Franny found them. These are our treasure. She hid them here.
Hmm? What's this card? It looks like a game cartridge. Is this Franny's too?
Oh, okay, so I guess the important game cartridges are still gonna be cartridges, but all the stuff that was just flavor text has instead been turned into QR cranes. Understandable, I guess.
No. I've never seen that.
They couldn't even make it look like a Switch cartridge. Come on, the original looked like a DS and the cartridges look like DS cartridges. If you're gonna make the DAS look like a Nintendo Switch, then at the very least, make the cartridges look like Switch cartridges. Don't just make them generic cybernetic cards. Come on.
What's that noise?
It's the DAS. What's it doing? Did it read the card?
Recognize the another key. Oh wait, we didn't even insert it in there. Oh, is the idea that this is like a fucking amiibo card? And so we just scan it and it reads it? Unlocking another key feature. Okay,
I've never seen
this
this
different.
screen. Is this a map of the mansion? One of the rooms is glowing.
What's this another key?
I have no idea. Another key. What the? Who are you?
I've been waiting for you.
Hello. That's the end of chapter 2. Chapter 3, reunited with Dad.
Ashley. I'm your father.
What? What do I do? He's my dad?
Ashley?
Yeah?
Look at you, all grown up.
He has a fucking man bun? That wasn't in the original. They definitely changed that.
I've been waiting for you to arrive.
I don't know what to say. There's so much I've always wished I could tell him. I can't even think straight. My heart feels like it's going to pound out of my chest.
I mean, that's fair.
I've got a lump in my throat. I can't talk.
I don't know what to say.
Apparently neither can he.
Just seeing you in front of me, it's a little overwhelming.
Dad.
Ashley.
Most awkward hug ever.
This is so weird. When he hugs me, I smell cigarettes.
Sorry, Ashley, your dad's a smoker.
This man, he's my dad. I finally met my dad. Dad, where's Jessica?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Okay.
How is that possible?
Good question, Ashley.
Did Jessica let you wander off?
No, she told me to stay put. I was being a brat, so she probably wanted to get away from me. I tried to catch up to her, but I couldn't. Then when I got near the mansion, I heard her scream. I found her glasses on the ground by the gate.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Why didn't you come to the dock to meet us?
Well, I was conducting an experiment that took longer than I expected. I'm sorry, Ashley.
Okay. I guess it was too important to walk away from, huh? I'm really worried about Jessica. If you haven't seen her either, we have to look for her.
Of course I'll help look for Jessica. By the way, did you bring the DAS?
Yeah. I have it right here.
Good. I'm glad you got it, Ashley.
Why did you send it to me?
There'll be time to explain it all later. Just hold on to it for now.
Okay. Oh, yeah. The DAS made a weird noise earlier.
What? The screen is... The system's online.
Why are we able to hear his thoughts? Huh? What?
Okay. 2 in the West Wing and 1 in the East. Well, that's odd. One has already been unlocked.
Unlocked? Are you talking about this?
Oh, Ashley. Well done. Thank you for bringing this to me. Where did you find it?
Okay. So when you meet this guy in the original game, by the way, you don't meet him in this room. The structure has been changed up completely, but when you first meet him in the original game, I was like, yeah, he feels a lot more sinister and like very cold, you know. And then you meet him in this game, and I'm like, oh, he seems a lot nicer and more attentive than he did in the original. But now he's going back to how he felt in the original game.
It was in the piano.
In the piano, really?
What is this? Why was it in the piano?
It's a key that starts a very important device called the Another. But Bill stole it.
Bill?
I still gotta say, as much as I love Another Code, Another is an absolute dog shit name for your device. Like, what is this name supposed to convey?
What is the Another? Why are you out here all alone on this island?
In the American version, it was called Trace instead of Another, which, you know, makes a lot more sense for a device that's supposed to be about memory and whatnot.
And you told Jessica to tell me you were dead? Why? Tell me everything. All of it.
Another was my and your mother's research project. Once complete, it could heal a great many people.
It can heal people?
That was the hope, anyway. But we knew there were people who might try to steal it from us. That's why I continued my work here, where no one could find me. I thought I could trust Bill, but it seems I was wrong.
But who is Bill?
Who's Bill?
A scholar who helped me with my research. He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant. But he betrayed me.
There is a reason this is funny to me, but I will not reveal it right now.
He tried to steal the research we did on this island. Ashley, your mother and I dedicated our lives to our research on another. But Bill wanted to claim it for himself.
That's horrible.
I managed to stop him, but he had already hidden the keys from me.
The another needs keys?
That's right. There are 3 keys total. The remaining 2 should still be somewhere in this mansion.
I see.
And I think Bill may have taken Jessica.
What?
She's in danger. We need to find her right away.
Then let's go find her. Right now.
It's not so simple. I need to get the another keys in order to protect it.
Dad, we...
What do we do?
Let's split up. You look for Jessica, and I'll look for the another keys.
Ashley, I can't let you do that.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
I'll be okay. I can find them using the DAS. I've already managed to solve all sorts of puzzles around here.
It still feels kind of weird to me that it's apparently supposed to be pronounced DAS and not DAS. Because I've always called it the DAS.
Finding a few more keys will be no sweat, even if Bill's hidden them.
Maybe that's why they went with the... Maybe that's why even for the American version they went with calling it another code. Because in the original, back when... The original was called Trace Memory in America, and instead of the DAS, the DAS, you had the DTS, the Dual Trace System. So, they probably were like, well, you can't turn that into a pronounceable acronym. Let's go with another code instead so we can call it the DAS.
Okay. If you're sure, I'll leave the keys to you.
Just hurry and find Jessica.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
Hey, Dad?
Yes?
Once we have all the another keys, and you find Jessica, then we can all go home. Together. Right?
Of course. So the sooner you find those keys, the better, right?
Uh-huh.
Well then, you should take this.
It's the key. The W key. We're gonna score some W's today, boys.
Where should I start looking?
The DAS shows something on the 2nd floor of the West Wing. You should be able to get in with that key.
Oh, the E and the W of East and West. I understand.
Thank you, Dad.
Now that place is dark, so be careful. I'm sure I'll find Jessica soon. Meet you in the foyer?
Okay, so it is foyer. I don't know, I've always said it as foyer.
Deal.
Because that's what it looks like. I'm not French.
Okay, I'm off.
Good luck.
Well then.
Ashley?
Huh?
What?
I'm glad you finally got to meet your father.
Yeah.
You don't seem very happy. Is something wrong?
No, I'm happy. But I don't know. I've got this weird feeling.
You probably just need a chance to take it all in.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Dad couldn't see you.
That's because he only believes what he can see. Like every other adult. I'm used to not being seen.
So now I guess we have an explanation for why only Ashley can see D.
So, are you going to help your father?
Of course. I want to help if I can. So, yeah. I'm gonna find the another keys for him.
I see.
Will you help me, Dee?
I would be happy to.
Need to check the another key's location. Oh. I need to check the another key's location on the DAS. You can now check the location of another keys from the X DAS. Use this feature to find the remaining another keys. I don't really... Like, I do remember there being keys. I don't remember it being brought up as this major thing. But that's probably because in the original game you just went deeper and deeper into the mansion. Whereas here we're sort of going like back and forth around the main area. So I guess, you know, having some sort of indication of where to go makes some amount of sense.
All right.
It opened. To the West Wing. Oh, that's different.
It's pitch black in here. Smells kind of damp, too.
It's been neglected all this time.
Is there really another key hidden in here? Let's double check on the DAS. It's showing me a room deeper in. There may be something behind the bookshelf, but it's so dark. I can't just go fumbling around blind in there.
I'll check out what's past here.
What?
Dee.
This way, Ashley!
Which way?
Did I mention I'm sort of scared of the dark?
I'll be honest, I do not remember this being a thing in the original. This must be new.
Oh.
It's a candle holder. Yo, first person library exploration. I need to make sure I don't turn the camera too fast. 'Cause camera turning quickly in first person kind of is what messes with me. It's why I can't play first person games. It's a dead end. Looks like there are some ornaments on this bookshelf. Oh, there are some ornaments on this bookshelf. Looks like birds. Looks like there's no candle in it. Maybe I can find a candle. You mean like the one from back here? There's the candle in the candle holder. Oh, so we can't just take that? Okay. Sure. Oh dear. It looks dangerous past here. Looks like there's no candle in it. Maybe I can find a candle. I mean, I did find a candle. Ashley just didn't want to take it. I hope they don't expect us to find a QR crane in here. Because I can already feel this starting to mess with my head. Why did they have to... Hold on. I'm gonna turn the camera speed down again. Because it's moving too fast for me. Then once we're back in third person, I can turn it up again. And hopefully turning it down will be enough to not trigger my motion sickness. Some things are scattered on the floor. It's so dark, I can't see a thing. Okay, nothing over here, I guess. Can I not just take the candle? No, okay. Oh! Oh! The lighter!
Yeah.
Phew, some light. This candle could be useful in other places too. Okay, now we're allowed to use it in other places. Okay, good. We don't have to manually light it every single time.
All right.
That helps shine a light on the subject. The books on this shelf have hearts and clovers on them. Pretty cool design. That feels relevant. But unfortunately, we don't know the answer to this puzzle yet. Oh. Bird decorations. Why is this the only bookshelf decorated like this? Alright, let me take the candle again. And we'll go look for the answer to that puzzle. And hopefully find it quickly before I... before I feel unwell. Because I can already feel it starting. Bro, why did they have to include a first-person section in this game? Oh, I can't go any further, can I? Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's anything in this general vicinity. Alright, let's go see over at the hole, I guess. What am I running into? Why is it... Oh, the candle holder, I guess. Gotta get it out of the inventory. That's how these old games work.
The floor collapsed. Ugh, this mansion's a death trap. Dad's really been living here all along? Now, where did Dee go?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, Oh. This is...
It's a stepladder.
I've enjoyed reading books here ever since I was young. I wanted to be a novelist.
Come on, Dee, where are you? So to get over the hole to the other side... Huh? The bookshelf is crooked. It's a little wobbly.
Perfect. Let's just let's just crash it through the floor.
Maybe I can knock this over.
Ashley, the floor is already collapsed. What makes you think this is going to hold? A classic cut to black so you don't have to animate it.
Okay, that was dangerous.
Ashley, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Dee sounds like he's farther in. I can use the bookshelf to get across now. Though it seems pretty unstable. This is so scary.
I mean, the fact that it's holding us at all is pretty miraculous considering you knocked it over on top of a part of the floor that has already collapsed. Oh, hey, there's Dee.
Phew, there he is. Dee!
Oh, Ashley.
So glad I finally found you.
I've been here before, with my father. He took me past the bookshelf. The room extends beyond it.
I mean, I already figured that.
There. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Candle holder, where are you? Candle holder? Oh, there. Oh, bruh, they want me to go light that one up? Just so I can... Bruh. They really only went and made one candle, huh? Alright. Hey! William James, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright. So over here now, we can... That's the wrong button. We can put the candle here. Now, wait, can we run? No, we can't run while we're in first person. Good, that would probably actually mess up my motion sickness even more. However, it does mean that things take a while. Maybe there's something on this bookshelf. These books. I should check it out. The two birds know the order. Nothing's happening.
Oh, yeah.
The same books are over there. Are they related? They are, but now it means I need to go get the candle back again. Oh, thank you for the redeem sphere. Oh man. Thankfully we know what we gotta do now, so we can get out of this first person section shortly. Man. I hate motion sickness. So I don't even get, like most of the time I don't even get motion sick when I'm actually in a car, you know, there's the actual cause of motion sickness. It's just when I'm heckin', when I'm, not that. When I'm playing a first-person video game, it messes with my head.
All right.
The books on this shelf have hearts and clovers on them. Pretty cool design. Let's take ourselves a screenshot. No, give me the candle. So now we gotta go put it back. God. Not a fan of this puzzle.
All right.
And we slowly go all the way back around. Like, oh yeah, it continues on beyond the bookshelf. Yeah, no shit, I can see. I can see behind there. Okay, so. Oh, ZR's album. Okay, so. Club Hot Club. Club Hot. Club. This would be so much easier on a touchscreen. Club Hot Club. Hot Club. Hot Club. Hot Club. Hot Club Hot. Oh, we've already got that. Nice. Hot Club Hot. Hot Club Hot again. Hot Club Hot. Then I guess the last one was already correct.
Oh man, the bookshelf really moved. Oh no. D? Great, it closed. Now what do I do?
Well, shit. Oh, there he is. Ashley, you forgot he's a ghost.
Ugh, it won't open.
Does this mean we're stuck?
Don't scare me like that. Ugh, forget it. Let's just find this key.
Alright, we're no longer in first person.
It's nearby. There's a room even deeper in?
That's...
Did you find something? Hey, wait up.
Okay. Okay, first things first. Put our settings back to what they were. And save because I never want to go through that again. I'll talk to D first so he can be with me when I examine all this stuff.
D?
What's wrong, D?
Hey.
Franny told me about something. Franny told me something about this fireplace. Do you remember what? No, but I feel like it was something important.
Huh?
Hmm? Oh, I think I see some light coming from it.
Ashley.
Let's check it out.
Maybe.
Might be something behind it.
Maybe.
I'm curious about this light. Is there something behind the fireplace? Pressing on it won't open it. What's this metal plate? Alright, well I guess that's all we can do there for now. Gotta have a look around the room. Scales. There's a brass scale on the desk.
Huh.
This scale sure is fancy.
Hey. Hey.
There's something on the plate. It looks like some coins. Half moon, crescent moon, full moon, waning gibbous moon, new moon.
What's this?
Look at the scale. There's something on the pedestal. Oh yeah, are these moons? Looks like there are 5 in total. That must mean something, right? So I guess we need to try and make it balanced. Oh, well there you go, it's balanced. The new moon coin tilts it like this. This one looks like a sun. There's probably an explanation somewhere else. So let's have a look around first before I go nuts fiddling with scales. Oh, there we are.
This?
What could this be?
Ashley.
Did you find something? It says, can you solve this, D?
What?
Me? It says it's from Franny.
What?
From Franny to me? What is it? What does she mean by figuring it out? Do you think this picture means something? So I'm guessing we're supposed to use 3 coins to make it way even to the sun, and then we insert those 3 coins, and that will open the fireplace. There's a lot of this candle left. The ink bottle is totally dry. But it's invisible ink.
Huh.
What's this picture? It looks like it's been burnt. Burnt? Now I remember. This picture is drawn with invisible ink.
What?
Wow, really?
Hey.
Yeah, you gotta know the trick to see it. In this case, the ink becomes visible when exposed to heat.
Huh.
That sounds like so much fun. Ooh, I wonder. Seems super dusty. Probably shouldn't mess with it. This newspaper is so old. I wonder when it's from. Let me check out inventory. Letter from Franny I found in the study, but there's not much written on it. It's just a picture of scales in the fireplace. This is shaped like a scale. What are these three things lined up here?
This
is a fireplace. Okay, so maybe it's not what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, are we gonna heckin' like use the lighter to reveal something? But no. This sofa's leather is all scratched up. It's been a long time since anyone's taken care of it. These chairs are still soft. They must not have gotten as much use as some of the others.
Wow.
There's so many books on the floor. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out which 3 coins to use. It's not the new moon coin, because the new moon coin weighs it down completely. It could be Crescent. We can only put in one at a time? Because it wasn't showing up the thing. Okay, so it's definitely not Half Moon. So far it's looking like Crescent. Maybe Crescent, Waning, Gibeus, and Full? Nope. Or maybe they just want the one that makes it even. And that was New Moon, I believe. Yeah. So do we put New Moon in there? Because there's definitely, we can't make it that 3 will line up.
Maybe.
But it won't let me put them in there. Oh, maybe I need to speak to D and he'll figure it out.
Ashley.
Did you figure out Frenny's puzzle, Ashley? Okay. I mean, I thought I figured it out. But apparently no. Oh! Oh! Candle! We gotta light the candle.
Yeah.
Phew, the lighter's still got some life left in it. And then...
Maybe.
Could this be... Use the candle flame to make the hidden writing on Franny's challenge appear. Use motion controls to move the paper by tilting the system or controller. I'm using tilt controls. If you lose sight of the candle while revealing the hidden text, try looking for the candle symbol on screen while moving the paper. Reset the position of the paper with X. Ah. I understand now.
Yes.
Fire revealed the picture. How awesome. But what's this symbol? This picture must mean something. Okay, so which one was which? So the middle one was new moon. Then we need one that's halfway this and one that's halfway this. Okay, so waning gibbous is halfway this. And then I think it was half moon. No, half moon's too heavy. So waning gibbous is this. New moon is even. Full moon is this. Okay. And Franny wants it this even, which means.
All right.
Let's take a closer look at the fireplace.
Maybe.
Is this what the picture in Franny's puzzle is? Which coin should I put in here? So this is waning gibbous. Maybe the waning gibbous moon coin? I feel like someone Ashley's age should not know the term waning gibbous. But you know. And this is full moon. And then this is new moon.
What was that sound?
She's just so shocked.
There's some trick to this fireplace.
Hey, Mal. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. It is sort of, yeah. This is another code Recollection. It's a remake of an old DS game. It's one of my favorite games ever. It's an obscure-ass DS game that I never expected to come back. And then Nintendo's just like, nah, fuck it, we'll remake it. Yeah, I've been having a good time going through it again. Even if it's interesting because the story is mostly intact, but the actual structure of the game seems to have changed quite a bit. It's your favorite game? Here you go. Yeah.
Whoa. Guess we should go through.
Off we go. So where are we now? Oh, I didn't check for a QR crane.
A secret room behind a fireplace is just next level.
It's unbelievable.
Have you been in here before?
No. At least not that I recall.
Secret room in the study. Okay, so let me check. So the key is in here, but oh, those are on ground floor, I think. Yeah. So there's one here. Did I just miss a bunch by going to the top instead of the bottom? But like, okay, no, we're gonna go down to that way anyway. It's just in a bit of a weird order. Wait, I didn't see. I know there's one in this room. Was there one in the room we just left as well? That's here? No. Okay. So we don't need to worry about that. But there is one in here. Oh, bro. It's so zoomed in that it was almost first person. Anyway. QR crane. Changing my mood. I don't think I'm going to read that one yet because it's out of order. Let's light the candle. I wonder what's in these wooden crates. The lids won't open, so I guess I'll never know. Oh. What do you mean it's too dark? There's a candle right there. Come on, Ashley. So many candles.
Ashley.
This is my father's briefcase. It belonged to Thomas?
Hey.
Can you open it? No, it's locked. I wonder what the combination could be. We definitely don't know this yet. I wonder what the numbers to unlock it are. Maybe there's a hint somewhere. Now, what's in the bag? What's this bag?
That's it.
That's my bag.
Hey.
Father gave it to me. I had it with me when I came to the island. Open it for me. Oh, he's got a little hat.
Wait.
Is this your hat, Dee?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was my favorite. It's totally vintage. I love it. It wasn't vintage when I was wearing it.
Wow.
This ball looks super old. Was this yours?
That's it.
Yeah, I loved baseball. Father and I played catch a lot.
Looks like a letter. Wonder what it says.
Oh, now we've got voice acting. Never mind. November 28th, 1948. Dear Dee, happy 12th birthday. God, it's so cute. You're the first friend I made on this island. I'm so happy I get to celebrate your birthday. I hope we get to keep having lots of fun together. From Franny.
This was from Franny to me?
That must be it.
It's a birthday card from Franny to you.
It's got a kitty on it.
Huh.
You don't remember?
No, I don't. But this card was probably written on my birthday, right?
I mean, it was probably written before and then handed to you on your birthday, but sure, let's go with that.
Which means now you know when your birthday is.
Well, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you're right.
Happy birthday! Alright, what else do we got in this room? There's a small wooden box.
What is this? It's empty.
Well, that doesn't look good.
Father?
What is it, Dee?
I just remembered something. Father opened this case. He kind of stared into it. And inside it, there was a gun.
Oh no.
But where could it be now?
Who knows? Sturdy wooden crates are stacked up. The lid's too heavy to open, so their contents will remain a mystery. Anything over here? Can we open the curtains? Let a bit of light onto the situation? I guess not. Oh, wait. Hold on. Heckin' items. Wait a second, let me read that description. The kitten on the front is cute. Ashley's got good taste. Okay, so November 28th. It wouldn't be 1984. Oh, hold on. Where's Notepad? I need to write this down, because I think I know what's going on here. Ah, thank you for the right amount. Okay, so it's November, which is 11, 28, and then it's probably D's actual year of his birth. So 1948 minus 12 would be 1936. So, in theory,
Father.
I wonder what sort of number Father used to lock it. Maybe they spoiled it. I figured it out, but then they said it anyway. Maybe the birthday of someone important to him? It's... Oh, I gotta use the stick. I keep wanting to use the D-pad for stuff. Frickin' Mega Man's ruined me. Oh wait, you can do these individually. Yep.
All right.
Now for the other one. And this one's gonna be 1936. Let's go.
Yes.
Awesome. The briefcase lock is open. My birthday was the key? Your dad must have really cared for you, Dee.
Father.
Hey.
Let's open it up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
It's the another key.
There it is. Another key, number 2. Gotta scan it like an amiibo card. Installation complete. And the next one's downstairs.
Now we have 2. That means there's just one more to find. What's the matter, Dee?
The things in here were all important to Father.
Let's take a look and see what he kept in here.
Let's have ourselves a look-see. There's an old photo of a young couple with a baby.
Ooh.
I wonder who the people in this photo are.
Father.
That man is Father. Really? Then does that mean the woman is your mom? I did not mean to press that.
Yeah.
It must, right? Then the baby must be...
Maybe.
It's me. There's an old notebook. What do you think is written in it? Read it. XX. XX. Classic not wanting to write an actual date. I penned a mystery novel under a pseudonym, but it still didn't sell. My first child loses his mother, and now I can't provide him with so much as a pair of shoes. I never should have left the mansion. Maybe then I would be able to provide him a better life. What else can I do? I have no other avenues for earning money. All I can do now is go to my brother. Love how it's just one shoe in the suitcase.
This is...
There's some heavy stuff written in here. There's a fountain pen. This pen looks well used. The ink's all dried up.
Ashley.
That pen. Father cherished it.
Oh.
So it belonged to him? Stack of papers. There's a stack of paper. What is this? There's a lot written on it. The Scarlet Labyrinth by David Shields. Before long, he emerged from the room, not bothering to tidy it up. With a neutral expression and nonchalant tone, he told the maid, Monica, "The lady of the house is very tired. She wishes not to be disturbed for the rest of the day." Monica accepted his words and cleared the table of the meal she had brought out. Everything was going according to plan so far. He caught an unconscious smirk on his face and quickly swapped it for a stiff look. He retrieved the black pouch he had hidden under the bed. Looks like a novel manuscript, written by David Shields. David Shields? That name's familiar somehow. Well, he did say he wrote a novel under a pseudonym, so that was probably his pseudonym. There's an old shoe. This is a child's shoe. That's...
Dee?
Huh?
Ashley.
That's my shoe. Why is there only one? I don't know.
Just one more, another key to go.
Where in the world is it hiding?
Well, according to the thing, it's... Oh no, please don't tell me we need to go back through the first-person labyrinth. Please tell me it just takes us right back out. Oh wait, we can't get back through here. How do we get out? How do we leave? Hello? Oh, there's a door here, I'm dumb. Where the hell does this lead, though? Oh, the West Wing hallway. You can find very comfy seating on it in every corner of this mansion. Someone's living the dream. Smash that window. Never mind, the door's open. This painting of a full moon is so pretty. It has an almost fantastical feel to it. Oh, well that's... Okay.
What?
Whoa, the floor here is in terrible shape.
Ashley.
You're right, Ashley. Oh, you're right. Be careful, Ashley.
Yeah.
Right, got it. Someone's just put a ladder across it. Okay, then. It's locked.
Get it open. What is it, Dee?
I'm scared. Just all of a sudden.
Ghosts can get scared?
Bruh.
We need to go. I want to go. Now. Far away from here.
Okay, sure. Let's get out of here.
Oh dear. Well, downstairs we... Oh no, there's another room. There's no another key on the other side of this door, is there? But I want to explore! The vase is pretty dirty. I can't tell what the design on it is. Down the stairs we go! Oh, so this leads back into the foyer. Wait, so what room? Does this lead to the foyer? I might be able to open the door from this side. There's a lock on the door. Oh. I can unlock this. The door opened. So like, which room in the foyer? Because I don't remember a small door on the bottom floor. Oh. I didn't even notice there was a door behind here. There's just one hiding behind the pillar, which I also didn't investigate. These pillars look like real marble. That's because they are, Ashley. Ashley. So where is this thing? Oh well. I went to the right room. Let's go.
No good, huh?
But I can't get in this way. Okay. So we go back through here. Okay. How about this door?
No good, huh?
How about this door? Oh. How about this door? Hey, we actually got one open. What do we got in here? They straight up showed us the crane this time. It's the kitchen.
Whoa. You could cook for 100 people at once in here. They must have had a fancy chef. Just being in here is making me hungry.
Oh.
Just remembered something. We had turkey the first time I came to this island.
Turkey? Now I'm hungry jealous.
What? Hungry jealous? Ah, there's a door there. So maybe we can use that to get into the other room. But first, QR crane. Number 7, coffee preferences. I think that's actually in order now. That's not the right button. Okay, so we're gonna leave 10 until I actually get the other ones from these downstairs rooms. But for now, it would be impossible for me to live on this island, let alone carry out my research without Bill's support. I'm ostensibly dead to the world. He regularly visits from the mainland to deliver goods critical to my survival, such as coffee. It's crucial to my ability to unwind. However, the instant coffee Bill provides is not to my taste. I believe coffee must be brewed from freshly ground beans. I pressed him to get some whole beans, and several weeks later my wish was granted. He presented me a single bag. Needless to say, I headed straight to the kitchen and began preparations for brewing the perfect cup. But there's not a single coffee grinder in the whole mansion. And so I now realize the error of my ways. My folly was not requesting a coffee grinder along with the whole beans. But as I sat sipping my instant coffee, it occurred to me. There is no shortage of tea sets. Teapots and the like decorate the countless shelves of this mansion. Much like Sayoko, the people who lived here must have been fans of black tea. My late wife was practically obsessed with it herself. She chose not only her tea leaves and cup, but also the temperature of the water based on her mood of the day. I suppose we all have our preferences, and I'm sure that was also the case with the individual members of the Edward family. Cool beans. Literally, they're talking about coffee beans. There's so many different kinds of tableware here. So many. They must have had guests over all the time. There are too many plates and tea sets to count. There are still too many plates and tea sets to count. We could go through there, but first I would like to investigate. Oh? This stool must be for the cooks, for when the cooks needed a break. It looks a little wobbly. There are some kitchen tools on the counter. Seems to be empty.
What?
Looks like a sturdy box. Did they carry ingredients in it? This fridge is gigantic. It's like a grocery store on its own. All on its own. It looks like a recipe for a whole meal. Turkey, birthday cake. Oh, that's what I ate. It was so delicious.
Huh.
Ugh, so jealous. This is a nice oven. I bet they bake cakes and stuff in it. Jessica makes me a birthday cake every year. Gotta make sure we get to keep that tradition alive this year. I guess they needed more stoves than most people to make all the food. Doesn't seem usable now. How did Dad make his food? Microwave dinners. So many pots and pans. Cleaning them all must have been a pain.
Huh.
I guess a sink this big makes it easier to wash a lot of dishes. Then... is this stuff we can... okay, no. I guess we've looked at everything in here. Wasn't exactly much to see. Maybe we'll have to come back for something. Once we see what's in the next room.
A family used to gather around this table to eat together.
Oh, I know what's coming right now. I know what scene's about to happen.
What's that?
There's a code on the chair. Someone left their wallet. Wow, really? Okay, so I can't look at the code, I guess.
I wonder who left this lying around. Is that Mom? Looks like a newspaper clipping. But what's it about?
I mean, the headline makes it pretty obvious. Scientist's inexplicable death. On the 25th, at precisely midnight, Dr. Sayoko Robbins, 28, a researcher at JC Valley, was found dead in her home, having suffered a gunshot wound to her chest. Her daughter, Ashley, 3, was found in the closet, close to where her mother's body had fallen. The child was unharmed. The scene was discovered by Dr. Sayoko Robbins' husband, Dr. Richard Robbins, 30. The police took him into custody as a suspect for questioning. I will say, I'm ruining the mood right now. I don't remember them saying JC Valley in the original, because that's a place from the sequel. So maybe they added it in now that, like, yeah, it's established. It's established retroactively.
What? Mom was murdered? And Dad was a suspect? Was Jessica hiding this?
Flashback.
I'm not giving you the another.
Oh, Mom.
Article about Mom's death.
Is something the matter, Ashley?
No. It's nothing.
You know, for a 13-year-old, she's handling the knowledge of her mother's death pretty heckin' well. Maybe I'm underestimating how emotionally mature 13-year-olds can be. The fireplace is piled up with ashes. Okay. Cluttered table. The tablecloth is stained with wine.
What the?
These papers are all scattered. What happened here? Using the another theory, we're building a device capable of controlling memory. Once it's complete, we believe it will be a useful aid in supporting people with emotional trauma, like that sustained from accidents or war.
Oh.
This is a thesis on another. Was Dad arguing with someone about... Was Dad arguing about this with someone? Huh? But do I not get to examine the other stuff? Okay. If you say so. Is there anything else for us to look at? Or was this room just for Ashley to have a sad flashback? Oh, she's beautiful. I wonder who she is. This plate has a picture of a lake or something. The plate's dirty. I can't tell what lake this might be. Oh, is it? Can't tell. I was about to go, is that the lake from the second game? It could be, but unfortunately we'll never know. Another plate with a picture of with a picture of a bird. It's really dirty. Anything else to look at?
Huh.
There are lots of wine glasses here. Did they entertain a lot?
Huh?
There's a teapot and cups all ready to go. I'm still, like this room I can understand, like, yeah, this is just the room where Ashley finds out that her mother is dead. But the kitchen, I remember there being a puzzle there in the original game, and there's just not in this one. I guess maybe they decided the dark labyrinth was enough. They give me a break now. Alright, this should be the... Wait! I forgot to look for a heckin'...
What's this room?
I recognize this room. This, I believe, is where we first meet Ashley's dad in the original game, instead of the piano room.
The lounge. It's where Father used to drink.
At least I'm pretty sure. There's even a... Yeah!
The next another key is in here.
Okay, that's cool and all, but I need to go look for a QR crane, so we're gonna leave. QR crane! QR crane! Where's the crane? There it is! The canned goods of life. What does that even mean? Living on this island presents many challenges, not the least of which is keeping myself fed. I didn't used to be a picky eater, but oh how that has changed. After years of subsisting on nothing but canned food and emergency rations, I have grown tired of the same flavors day after day. It's becoming harder and harder to choke the food down. Then, like Deus Ex Machina, I happened upon some fishing gear in the kitchen. It looked like it had some life left in it, so I decided today was the day I catch my own food. But no matter how long I waited by the water, not a single bite. Nature is cruel and unforgiving in its lessons. So in the end, I carried my empty bucket back to the mansion, and plated my usual canned meal of fish preserved in oil that smells like aluminum. I can't wait for the day that I can laugh about these fishing mishaps with someone. It's such thoughts that make me long for a table piled high with a home-cooked meal shared with Sayoko and Ashley. P.S. My 3 favorite canned meals are corned beef, chili beans, and clam chowder. The chili beans have a really nice spice to them. Okay then. So I guess I was wrong about the even-numbered ones being about the mansion and the Edward family. Okay, where is the QR crane? Can we go behind the counter? We can. It's there! Do I need to get closer? There we go. Off-putting radio. That's the wrong button. And now we can read number 10 as well. Being alone is more than just being lonely. It's a chance to notice something new. If you close your eyes and listen to this abandoned island, it's not silence you'll hear. The island is overflowing with the melody of nature. Yo, melody name drop? The crashing of the waves, the rustling of the trees, the howling of the wind, the chirping of the birds. The sounds of nature harmonize into an entire symphony. Listening to it has become a joy. Speaking of music, I'm reminded of the radio I found last night in the lounge. No matter which channel I change it to, it plays the same song. When I try adjusting its tuning, it emits nothing but static. Faced with no other recourse, I turned it off before finishing a late dinner in the dining room. But the moment I stood to leave, the radio turned itself off on and resumed playing that same song. I was so surprised I dropped my plate. I bolted back to my room and leapt into my bed, where I spent the rest of the night hiding under the blankets. I didn't sleep a wink. As a man of science, I should seek a logical explanation for phenomena beyond my understanding. And generally speaking, I should seek to be braver, but it was so off-putting that I simply couldn't bring myself to seek either. It's times like this I could use some liquid courage. It looks like I may never get over certain fears, Sayoko. Changing my mood. Creating something new is no simple task. This is true of anything, including another. When research isn't proceeding as I hoped, I'll pick up a book and to take my mind off things. Fortunately for me, the mansion's study contains countless books from impenetrable hardback novels to light and breezy paperback reads. I'll grab a random book from the dusty old shelves and head into the forest, where I'll flip through pages of an old novel in the sunlight dappled through the branches of a tree. It's during these moments I can forget about the research that vexes me and recharge my mind. And it's these moments where I'm at my most peaceful. Most recently, I've been blazing through a detective novel by an author named David Shields. His style of prose and story development are my tastes exactly. After my reading session, I'll stroll over to the pier to take in the sights of the water from the cliff. When I look out at the horizon, I think back to the living room of our house in Seattle. The happier days with Sayoko and Ashley. Days I can never have back. Anyway, perhaps I'll make a stool and place it under the tree on this cliff. And in doing so, I can imagine I'm sitting with them at home. Oh, and that's where number 1 comes in, where he made the stool. All right, time to start examining.
Wow.
That cushion looks soft. Seems like a comfy chair to sit in. I'd love to sit in a chair like this and have a nice cup of tea. That's not what I was looking. I was trying to look at the bottles, but I guess we're not allowed.
What?
There's something in this glass. Phew, what a smell.
Dad?
I wonder if Dad likes this stuff.
Oh.
Hey, this newspaper is recent. This ashtray is filthy. You have to wash them when you clear out the cigarette butts. When you clear the cigarette butts out, you know. The bottle is open, but not empty. Was it open recently?
Huh?
Huh. This big sofa isn't dirty, unlike the other ones. What's this? Nothing? Nothing. These glasses are all cloudy. I wonder if polish would help. Let's check out the radio. There's static coming from the radio.
Oh, it's the radio. It's not tuned to anything.
No. I can...
What's up?
I can hear music mixed in with the static.
Really?
I can't hear it.
I can. And I've heard this somewhere before. Can you help me hear it more clearly? Please?
Maybe if I tune it. Hmm?
I wonder what this dial does. I literally can't hear anything. I'm putting both of my headphones on so I can maybe hear it more. Oh. There we go.
Oh.
The static's gone. I can hear the song better now. There's literally no music. I want to hear it a little better, though. Let's get it to a good spot. The static's gone, but you could try turning the other dial, too. Oh, I'm hearing things.
I know this song. It's what we played on the piano earlier.
I remember it now. The Miracle of the Blue Moon.
What?
It's the title of the song. It was quite popular, long before you were born. Oh. Father loved this song. Can I listen to it for a moment?
Of course. Aw, Ben did.
Oh.
What the? It's in another key.
Hidden in the radio? I'd never have imagined that.
Another key, 3. Light it up. Installation complete.
That's the third one.
So you found all 3?
I hope Dad will be happy.
I'm sure he will be.
Let's take the keys to him. He said he'd be waiting in the foyer.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the end of the chapter, but apparently not. Let's check if there's anything else to interact with.
Amazing.
Are all these bottles alcohol?
Oh!
Okay.
I wonder if Dad found Jessica.
There he is.
Dad! Did you find Jessica?
No, not yet.
Oh.
More importantly,
More importantly, huh?
did you find the another keys?
Sure did. Check it out.
You found all 3. Excellent work, Ashley. Now hand them over.
This game is being incredibly unsubtle right now.
keys. Now.
Hey, Dad? Let's go look for Jessica first. We can go together.
No, restarting another comes first. Give me the keys, Ashley.
Okay. If you say so. But I wanted to ask you a few things first.
Things? What things?
I was so young when you left. I can't even remember you. I know nothing about you, Dad. I'd just like to talk. You know? Like we're a family.
All right. But be quick.
Oh, okay.
What should I ask first? I can't decide. There's too much. Jessica, another, this weird old mansion, and that newspaper article.
Right, I guess we'll start with Jessica.
Aren't you worried about Jessica? You said you'd go looking.
I did. And I will find her. Once we've finished activating another.
So we have the keys. But what is another anyway? You said another is something that might heal people?
It is exactly that. And the secret of another is that it alters memories. That's how it can heal people, by adjusting or removing painful memories. We could even cure PTSD. With this machine, we can read and write directly to the brain's neurology, like it's a hard drive.
God damn it. I hear hard drive and I think of heckin' Theo's hard drive always being full. But he emptied it out recently, so... or he got a new hard drive, I don't remember which. It is no longer full.
Oh, it's a waste of time explaining something you can't understand.
Bruh. Is that any way to speak to your own daughter?
I don't understand the details, but it sounds amazing.
Amazing. That's one word for it. So amazing that your mother dedicated her life to its research.
Her life?
Why are their mouths not moving?
She believed that another was...
Okay, never mind, they're moving again.
She believed it was worth protecting at all costs. Come along, Ashley. I'll show you another. It's a grand piece of work left behind by Seoko.
I don't know if I want to see it. When I was hunting for the keys, I found this newspaper article.
Article? What article?
It says... Dad, it says you...
What is it?
It says you're a suspect in Mom's murder.
Why did we focus on D there?
And just where did you find that?
It was in a wallet I found in the dining hall.
I see.
It says you... The things in this article are just...
Can you remember what happened that night?
Sort of. I dream about it, but...
I'll be honest, I don't remember this scene happening in the original game. I've been trying to remember, but I'm like, did we meet up with... Like, I remember the first meeting, granted it didn't happen in the right place, but... Like, it's still the same general narrative, but it's different. It's different.
Tell me about the dream.
Maybe this happens. I feel like this has been discussed in the original, but I can't remember because I haven't played the original in a while.
I'm 3 years old. I'm crying in a closet.
One of my favorite games is all about memory, and my own memory is garbage.
And then someone says my name.
Do you know who it is?
No. That's always when the dream ends.
I wasn't the one who shot her.
Oh. That's good. That you didn't do it. I mean, it's just... I didn't know she'd been shot. But why? And who?
Her murderer was never found.
When all of this is over...
Yes? What?
When this is over, me and Jessica and you, we can go home. Together. Right?
As long as we can complete another, yes. What is it?
I know another was an amazing achievement.
Why does it look like D's like dripping ectoplasm all over the place? Bruh, you want to get that under control? You good?
And maybe it can help heal a lot of people. But another is the reason Mom was killed, right? I guess that freaks me out a bit. I just want to live a normal life with you, Dad. That's all. So let's go find Jessica and get off this island. All 3 of us. I think we need to prioritize finding Jessica over your experiments with another. She might be in trouble. Please, Dad?
No!
What?
Ashley? Completing another was your mother's greatest wish. I can't leave this island without finishing our work.
But Dad...
I must finish another.
Dad, forget about it! Another isn't as important to me as you! Please, just come home with me and Jessica!
That's enough out of you! Why don't you listen to me?
Okay, I definitely do not remember this scene from the original.
I don't have anything else. Another is all I have left.
Oh, this triggered a flashback for him?
Why don't you listen to me?
I'm nothing to him. Is that it?
I'm sorry I yelled at you. But I need you to stop making more problems for me. Now, give me the another keys.
Dad! Okay. Fine. I won't interrupt your time with another anymore. Here they are. can't do your important research without them. Dad?
I need to go prep another for boot up.
Bruh.
Stay here until I'm done with it.
She's not gonna stay here. I can tell. Well, that's another door of the mansion open.
He doesn't care about me or Jessica. He doesn't care at all. That man, he might be Richard Robbins, Jessica's brother, the person my mom married, but he's not my dad. Someone like that couldn't be. I don't want to be in this messed up place. I want to go home. I want to find Jessica and just go home. Hey, Dee,
I remember, Father. He was killed in this mansion.
For real?
Yes. In the Silver Bird room.
Where'd he go? Huh? Oh, hey. He. Well then. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I think there's a bunch of changes from the original. I'm like, what? What's happening? I don't understand. But we finished chapter 3. That's where I'm going to end for today. I could have gone longer, but also that heckin' first person section messed me up. Oh man. This is why I can't play first person games. They make me feel sick. Blech. But I had a very good time today, aside from that first person section. I'm very glad I decided to do this on stream. I'm like as blind as possible. Cause like, I'm pretty sure there are a bunch of stuff in here that wasn't in the original game. So they might be telling the same general story, but even for someone who is such a big fan of the original, there's still new stuff here. Seems like a good remake, right? Like it's very interesting to me because I mentioned earlier that it's like, oh yeah, maybe they were inspired by the heckin' Famicom Detective Club remake selling so well. But to my understanding, the Famicom Detective remake is basically one-to-one. This is more like a reimagining, it feels like to me. Like they're adding new stuff as they go and like expanding on the original story. Which I know some people don't like when it comes to remakes, but like I am here for it. I'm enjoying it. Oh man. So I don't know if we're gonna finish off 2 memories next weekend, because like I don't know if I'm going to do a longer stream again, because I really wanted to do a longer stream for my first stream of another code, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep that up. I still need to work on the fucking PowerPoint for the Teppen stream. I wanted to do that this month, but I don't know if I'll have it ready. Yeah. So it maybe it'll be split up into 2 more streams for 2 memories, and then however many streams it takes for a journey into Lost Memories. But who knows? Who knows? The point is, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm enjoying it. Man, it's so good. Anyway, my next stream is Actually, I don't know when my next stream is going to be. Because I think Friday is a public holiday. Maybe. Hold on, when's Australia? Yeah, I think Friday's a public holiday, so maybe I'll stream Friday. Or I'll take it off to work on other stuff. Who knows? I don't. So my next stream will either be Friday or Saturday. I don't know what I'm going to stream. Maybe I'll stream more Another Code. Maybe I'll stream more Xenoblade. Maybe I'll stream more Mega Man. I've got many things I could stream. But we'll figure it out then. For now, I need to like rest my brain a bit because fucking motion sickness, man. It's not enjoyable. Now let's find ourselves someone to raid. You know what? I think we've raided her before. Sure, let's do this. I'm gonna raid Beryl Vega. She is currently playing A Date with Death, which I've seen other people playing before. With the heckin' Grim Reaper dating sim. Thanks for the stream, no worries, Theo. Thanks for being here. As I gush over this remake. I'm happy. I'm happy. I am satisfied. Yeah. That's all from me. Thanks for watching. Otsukame. Bye bye. Insane.